Good evening, everyone. How we doing? Don't you want to know how we keep starting fires? We are going to get straight into it because I am desperate to play some FM26. Welcome in. I'm Hunkleberry Finn. You know me by now. I'm having a wee drink tonight. Double Jack and Iron Brew because someone forgot to get any our mixer. So it's Iron Brew that we're going with tonight. What does Jaeger and Iron Brew taste like? We must have had that before. We must have. I've been looking forward to getting stuck into our second season here with Dumbarton. Now, where we left off, I haven't moved a day, and it was so tempting to be like, I'll just play the next couple of games, but we held off till Friday. We're good to go. Welcome in, Redcar. How you doing? Redcar still loving life in FM24. Start a new bloody save in FM24. Outrageous. Good evening, Jake. How you doing? We actually play Celtic reserves next. So it says Celtic, but it is the reserve team, thankfully, in the Scottish Challenge Cup. And then the real big game tonight is up early. Stirling, they sit top of the League 2 table. Balls deep in a keeper search. God, like I said last time, you seem to find you have a real good history of finding strikers, right? They do a great job. Keepers are my realm. But they're always a bit busted. Like I find like a keeper on cheap, and you're like, holy shit, he looks really good. He has like one fatal flaw, like he can't catch the ball, or one-on-ones, he's absolutely terrified. But how wide a net can you cast at that level? I do have free kicks. I've had a couple of free kick takers for sure. Germany. See that, but that's the thing. It's like all of Germany is not bad. Like when you're lower league, like obviously going into season 2, I put all my budget to open it up to UK. Germany's a lot bigger, but yeah, I think you'll be able to find something for sure. Are you looking on the young side? Are you gonna try to pick someone up on? Are you thinking loan, or does it have to be a purchase? Well, goalkeeper, I like to own them. I don't like loaning a guy in, he does well, and then you see him leave the door. That's why we changed over in first season from Eckerpont to Nwosu. Like, also Nwosu looked better, but it's like, you don't want to sit here with a lone keeper. Lone keepers break your heart, dude. A lone striker, sure, they come and go. A lone keeper, they'll break your fucking heart. They won't return the spare key. You'll see them out on the weekend, living up clean sheets. Oh, a lone keeper will hurt you. Tactical advice for the Celtic reserves. Now, we did beat Celtic reserves last season, I think. Aim to frustrate, play through the lines. They concede most chances. Then the left side, we should be cautious. I think this is a Route 1 jobby. I think we go Route 1 on them. Did we beat them or did we get a draw? We might have got a draw with them. Now I'm starting to think that maybe we drew with them last season. We should have a previous... We should be able to look at... Wait, now is it... No, it's Celtic B. Yeah, we must have played them before, right? Can we go back? You know, we haven't done that, so... What's that? I don't think we've done that. Jake, putting in the graft. Right, let's, Oh, shut the fuck up. Well, that's a bit of horse shit, isn't it? He's still away on international duty. When the fuck is he back? He's back for the Stirling game, I would imagine. If this moves to him still being away, that would be fucking bad. Can we check previous meetings? 0-0. Okay. So it was a draw last time we faced them. We will go Route 1 against them here. So Callum Patterson finds himself back in goal. He just had a really good game against Rangers in the League Cup, so it's not the worst thing in the world, I don't think. I am trying to sort of rotate a little bit and give ourselves. I want to keep players happy. I want to keep their fitness up. It's just, it is the big question of like, and who do we think can do a job when stepping in here? Excuse me. Do I go Ali Roy? I think I go Ali Roy as a target forward. I've got a wee bit of a cough, so trust me, my voice is going to be all over the place tonight, unfortunately. I don't know if it's cold, but I've definitely got a bit of a cough, and it sort of hung over me the last couple of days. So I haven't been able to record anything for YouTube, so I haven't recorded any Access Football in a week. But that series has not ended. We will be back. Bottle of Jack. Coming back. Hey, this might be, I'm not calling this favoritism, but Scott Honeyman liked a video on my TikTok, so he's back on the bench at the very least. We're going to try, because it's their B team, we are going to try and rotate here, because we're also top of the table right now, so we've done what we need to do. Qualify for the next round? Yes, we've done it. We managed to get through last time on 7 points. We've got 9 points on the board already. It would be horrendous if we didn't qualify now. I've just said, we have to put these bad results behind us. We've lost 2 in a row. One was against Annan, which was a poor result, and then we lost 3-1 in extra time to Rangers, first team at Ibrox in the Scottish League Cup. So, of course, they've gone a lot of terrible running results. Come on. Context. Look at them. Look at them copying us. Come on, Dumbarton. Good header. Benny finds Ali Roy in the middle of the park. Oh, disgusting challenge. Does that look better? That looks worse. Oh dear. Look at the space. Come on, close him down. Testing our keeper from distance there. Or at least asking the question. I don't think we touched it. We need an interception or... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, I don't like how clunky the game is running right now. I've gone onto the beta track because I wanted to try out some of the fixes. If it's running poor, we might reload and put it onto the non-beta track. Lifted in. Ali Roy! Oh, he's missed. I genuinely was thinking this is Ali Roy's, and not even redemption game, his return to prominence if he'd put that one in against Celtic B. Is there anyone in that team that we're like, holy shit, why is he there? No, it is basically a proper B team. Robinson lifts it across. Brett with a header on target. Tate with a save. It's kind of what we're wanting from the team so far. When we get the ball, we've got to go direct and try and make our chances there. Callum Patterson equal to that shot. Fine. It's what we're asking him to do. Pump it forward. This is going down very, very smoothly. It's just the thing of like, hey, when you've got a sore throat and you've got a wee bit of cold, don't drink alcohol or carbonated drinks, and that I'm doing both. They cancel each other out, I assume. Part of me thinks we go balanced in the second half and try and take the game to them a little bit. We only get 3 subs in this game, which someone pointed out is a bug. Let's go balance, right? Brett, Benny, don't run out of play. Jesus Christ, that needs to be fixed. Robinson. Can we get McKeown on? He's not on the bench, is he? Magic. I'm going to throw Jose on. No, I won't. Seem to. Get Reece Armstrong as well. A draw is genuinely a fine result for us here, but we've been on top of them. Take now with taking the goal kick. Are they going to try and play it out from the back? To a degree. Oh, it looked like we could have taken the ball off him there, and now running forward, this has been the man who's been causing us asking questions all game, and they've taken a lead, and it's disappointing because really it looked like when we had the ball out on the wing, when they had it, we could have closed it down and taken it off them. It's a little cut back, and it's just fired past our backup goalkeeper, who young Callum Patterson, not even close to that. Won't be afraid. Let's see, Ali Roy to Robinson. He might be thinking ball over the top. He isn't. He's driving forward on the left-hand side. He lifts it in. Jose's now on the field. Oh, it's flicked forward. Benny. Blue Hig, welcome in. How you doing? That's out from way out, but Tate easily plucks it out of the sky. How are you finding? Have you played much of the console update? Murray Campbell plays it forward. Hanley. Come on. Oh, beautiful. Nothing wrong with that. Benny now in support. He's got Jose ahead of him. That's deep. Ali Roy, though. Could have fought for it. Liam Brown. Robinson. Whipped in. Jose. Oh, he's kicked in the back, ref! It's a penalty kick. I don't know who's on pens. Who the fuck takes our pens? Ali Roy's going to step up. He's running quite nicely. Oh, good to hear. Ali Roy. Holy fucking shit, that was bad. Right, okay, well, we're going to go positive. We're going to go positive. We're going to change tactic. We're going to take the game to them. Holy fucking shit, that was bad. Yeah, didn't need to see that for sure. I've got one sub left. Who? Honeyman for... Downtown Liam Brown, and swap them, and then maybe just have him as a attacking midfielder. Ah, that sucks. I missed pen. Can we do anything to get back in this? Throw in maybe? Benny. We've got 10 minutes. Armstrong, Benny again. McAllister swings it forward. Flicked on. Ali Roy! Ali Roy! He's offside! Are you kidding me? Was it the initial header? Game subbed, Gaffer. We've subbed our only... Oh, he's on a 6.0 now that he missed a pen, had a pen saved, sorry, and now has been offside for it. Flicked on. Ali Roy! Ali Roy! He's got it! Redemption! We love a redemption story around here. Ali Roy! The veteran. Look at this. McAllister puts for it's great by Jose. Jose's going to win a flick on for sure. Beautiful touch around. I mean, Celtic players may be asking about handball. No handball about it. Controls it round the defender and slots it in the far corner. Ali Roy, what a redemption arc. All in the space of 12 minutes. Cinema. Benny, if we could win it, maybe asking too much to try and win it early. Maybe not though. Maybe Ferns, just someone put it forward. There you go. Jose tries to attack it. Oh, lovely ball forward. No one fucking has their eye on it. Oh my god. Play the ball, lads. Don't expect it to just land in your lap. Well done, Benny. Play it forward. Oh, you needed to play it quick. Well, honestly, I'll take a draw. This is the bit I forgot. When streaming and having a drink. Once you've had the drink, you're like, I'd love another one, but it's up to me to go get one. I guess it was disappointing we didn't win, but at the same time, I'm genuinely not that far. I'm relatively happy. We avoided defeat. We fall off the top of the table, but I think we're already through the next round. There we go. We qualify for the second round. Mathematically safe. This next match is huge. And we were able to play that game, and we did rest a lot of the players. I did bring Jose on, who would obviously start against Sterling if I had my way, but let's just hope that Nwosu's back from international duty. Don't want him missing many league games. Regan Hendry, is he out? Oh, no, he hasn't. No, he's listed. 37k though. Let's attend the press conference. We're going to be pretty positive, to be honest. Bigging up their manager just to fucking crush him, hopefully. This is a huge game. So a couple of things we need to do here. Let's obviously clear the squad. We're going to go back to our primary tactic, and we're going to dip in to preferences. Detailed. I wonder if this is fixed. I wonder if that'll save this time. And then we want to have a look at... I might as well turn that off. Where's spacebar? Is there not something you could make spacebar? I can't remember where about in here it would be. It wouldn't be audio and visual. They added it in so you can use the spacebar. I just don't know where it is. It's under processing. Hey, one word. How are you doing? It's under processing, right? Thank you very much. Continue button legacy mode is very funny. Tick. Legacy mode. Get money. Here's the thing, the truth of the matter is I don't know how often I press it. Like before. Save's going all right. We're in season 2. Started the season quite well. We've had one disappointing loss. We've had 2 draws in league. One of them was quite competitive. The other one was kind of disappointing day one, sort of like nerves. But we have had some good wins. We made it to the quarterfinals of the Scottish League Cup. We met Rangers at Ibrox. We actually just drew with them in 90 minutes. Had a great chance to actually knock them out. In extra time, they beat us 3-1 after we conceded a pen, of course. And they got a very late goal, but I threw everybody for it. Nathaniel Nwosu's able to play. Right, let's pick our best team here. Burns, Aidan Wilson. Honestly, it might be Bigger Ashy. Might go Bigger Ashy here. Robinson. Tumulty. We're going to go Stephen Kelly. Cam Bragg in the middle. And it's a toss-up between Wanyama and Liam Brown. I'm going to go downtown Liam Brown to begin with. And then up top we'll go Adam Brett. Balogun will be back soon, hopefully. And Jose. That is a pretty good lineup for us, I would say. Balogun still injured, probably stays off. Upson. McKeown I'd like on the bench because I'd like to have that option on the left wing back. We don't really play winger, so Dean can come off. Similar, like Benny. Having Benny to throw on would be good, but I do have Nick McAllister wants to start more games. It's tough. I just think for this game against Sterling, a game that if we win, we potentially go top. Depending on results elsewhere, which certainly puts us in the mix. We want to go with our best team, which I think that is it. Oh, it was very honestly, delighted for the result. Like we almost beat them. Like that was huge at Ibrox. Like this such a short period in the save. It was great, and we're still League Two side. So delighted we got some money in the bank. So we'll have a little discussion about that later on in the stream. What we think we should be asking the board, if anything. The part of me thinks that if you get one more big draw away, like if you get Celtic or Rangers in the Scottish Cup away, by hook or crook, you could have over $1 million in the bank, and then you could really put that towards like hold on to it, try and put it towards going professional. But I don't think you can go professional in Scotland unless we hit the championship. I think the most likely thing is ask for the youth recruitment, but we might want to wait until January to do that. To be honest. Broken glass, then spend one more minute. In fact, we probably for this one will go extended because this is a huge game. I would like, I mean, we're away from home, but we're going to play our football. Oh, Cunningham in behind. I don't like that at all. Close him down. Beautiful, Tumulty. Knocks it forward. Jose. The rain pouring down. Jose, can he cut inside? Holds it up, pulls it back. Tumulty into downtown Liam Brown. Stephen Kelly. Out to Robinson. Just need it in the box. Brett's there. Oh, good block. And it is Brett who gets the shot away, but it's a good block by the defender, and it's going to be a corner. Does it kick in this season, you ask, or does it wait till the next year? I think it kicks in this season. I think. It's been a very long time. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know because it's been so long since I've not had a youth recruitment. I don't remember on stream if I've ever not had a youth recruitment, to be honest. I've been really enjoying my Scottish League 2 save so far. Beautiful. It's really fun down in Scottish League 2. Are you finding is there certain teams that you're just like, oh, they just always give us problems the way they play or anything like that? Sometimes you start to feel like the identity of teams down here because some of them have like a key man that just everything goes through and you've just got to like try and stop that. You know, that big lumbering striker or the midfielder who is just way too good at this level. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Halliwell, Hamilton. Just keep them honest. Just don't give up any. I didn't like that. I gave up a lot of space there. Oh, they put out of play. That's fine. I think I'll have another drink. Pumped forward. Brett picks it up. Lays it off to Bragg. Bragg over the top for Jose. He's got Brett hanging his run. Oh, he goes himself. What happened to the partnership, they were building? I feel like I'm fluking it currently. I'm Edinburgh safe, first seeing in playoffs in November, waiting for the slump. Oh, nice. Very good. Still November, though, right? Long way to go. Grant on the edge there. I don't like this. We block the shot. I would like to see more set pieces from us when you start getting pumped. I don't know if that would happen as much as that, but the question will be... Excuse me. How confident are you keeping hold of your players in January? Do you think some players might want away, or do you think you can hold on to like the best of them? Because like obviously Edinburgh City had some financial issues. That's a great save by Halliwell. To be honest, I don't mind that from Robinson. He cut inside. It was a decent shot. Keeper did very well. There's the set piece I was after. Stephen Kelly, Tumulty, cuts it back. Stephen Kelly! Oh, keeper didn't know much about that. Not very. My striker will be gone as soon as he gets a sniff of a higher division. Okay. That could be what really rocks you if you end up... And here's the thing. Sometimes that first season... If you've got someone who was alright at the club and they're performing, sometimes cashing in isn't the worst idea. Yeah, it might slow you down a little bit, but sometimes you can just go pick up someone who's underrated or out there on a free and do just as good, if not better. You know, like because you cash in on that guy, sort out your finances a little bit. At this sort of like division, genuinely, if teams are interested with money on the line, the problem you have and what I have is when you play this level, often teams just come in and go like £0, we'd like him, and you're like, what? You've bid £0 for this guy who's worth 20k, but they're like, what's the difference? 20k, 0, it's the same. So like big clubs, they're like, oh no, we'll just take him for free, and you'll be grateful. And you're like, no, this feels bad. Over the bar, it's fine. I've only sold players for 0 so far. Yeah, I mean you'll get a lot of offers like that. I'm the same. I haven't sold anyone for. Oh, I sold the guy for £625. So actually, me and you are very different. Brett tries to turn. I think he's fouled there, but Sterling get away with it. They're moving the ball quite well, and that is concerning me. I'd like this to come to absolutely fuck all. That was scary. Iwosu finds Jose though. Jose turns on the Jets. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So calm from their defender. Fucking hell. Their defender's just like, I have that, keeper. He's on the fucking line. I really don't want to change. I know that we don't have the possession is the thing here. Like the ball in the box. I might go low crosses. That's disappointing from Liam Brown. But we get it back. Stephen Kelly now. Can he turn? Lifts it forward. Jose keeps it in play. Just tumulty. Right before the half. Downtown Liam Brown goes to lift it over the keeper. And to be honest, it was on target, but keeper easily takes that one out of the sky. We've been very unlucky so far. I think we have been the better team. Make a difference, make a difference, make a bloody difference. Is anyone underperforming? Maybe Brett. Maybe Wilson. Do I really want to sit here and wait for them and make a mistake? Probably not. Downtown Ali Brown. Ali Roy. Let's go target forward. Oh my! Leave him center forward. I'm gonna go a bit more direct here. In fact, do you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna go a little more direct. Mr. United, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna hit those early crosses. We're gonna go back to. We're gonna float them in because we've got two guys who can play. We're gonna try and get the ball out wide as well. So it is definitely a change to how we've been playing here. We haven't been playing badly. We just haven't had a lot of possession, but now I want it to be a bit more quick, front to back. Get up the wings and get that ball in the box. There's a ball forward. Jose runs onto it. Oh, it just comes off the defender just perfectly to roll to the keeper. A 39-year-old Dimitri Payet. Oh, in goal. Brave. I didn't know he put on the gloves that late in his career, but absolutely. Don't fall for the old mistake we always did where you go out looking for a certain position and you end up buying a different one. You're needing a goalkeeper. That's a goal. That is very disappointing. Only less than a minute after the half. Fuck. I took that Sarah back on. I shouldn't have changed that Mill centre back. Lamy comes on and instantly is at fault for a goal. I don't want to change anything like straight away. I want to like see if the team can sort themselves out. Maybe I don't need to be positive. Maybe I need to be balanced. Now we're being a bit more direct because I don't want to be completely exposed. That's very disappointing that we didn't get on the end of that. Sterling are a good team, but a loss here is very much bad for our season. Especially a season where we're expected, on paper, we have the best squad in this league. It's getting the squad playing is the tough part. Ali Roy flicks it on, but there's nobody there. It just feels like they're moving forward so easily. Like even here, look at that. Block, come on, get that forward. Ali Roy, can he hold it up? Does has to go back to Ferns. Bragg though. Wow, I mean, look in the center of the park, man. Might go poacher. McCabe now. Gonna swing this one in. It's headed through and come on, surely. What happened that we've just completely folded here? Very disappointing. Genuinely not sure how we can have good performances against Rangers and that, and then Jose, oh my god, that is truly horrendous. I know it's away from home, but man, we have hit a really bad streak of form. I wasn't minding it so far based on like the 2 games prior, but losing to Annan and now losing to Sterling without a whimper is bad. I'm very concerned. Minimum, I'm wanting playoffs this season. Oh, fucking hell. On paper, I think we need to be aiming for a lot more. Just dreadful. I'm going to have to make some subs here. Let's pause, because no doubt I'll make a sub. It'll say, oh, you've used all your subs. Not sure what went wrong here. Look at what happened since the half. They've grown into the game massively, and we've thrown it away. I shouldn't have gone direct. I'm guessing that's what it is. Bastard! As soon as I went direct, because I was trying to get more possession, but I was like, no, sorry, I was doing the opposite. I was like, we didn't have possession anyway, so I was like, who cares? But by having even less possession, poor. Go on, someone knock this in. Come on, Jose. Jose's on a barren run right now. I think it's been 2 games. Money don't grow on trees. Come on, Ali Roy, don't shoot, you fucking prick. Oh my god. I could throttle him. We go a key. I mean, 2-0 down. I just don't see a way back in this with the options we have off the bench. Our front men not playing well. Advanced playmaker, maybe? Terrible. We weren't good enough. We have to be honest. I'm not pampering them away losses like that. That was poor. We are man, 6 points off top. What the fuck? Very concerning. Early in the season, but I'm not really sure what we're doing right now. I swear on paper this team looks way too good for this division, and we're not showing it. Unless something is massively changed and we haven't seen it. It might just be early, turn this game back on. It might be like, fuck you. Oh, for God's sake. Hey, the seat. Oh, fuck off. We are massively underperforming. Look at our odds. Fuck me. That is bad. Hey, Andy Bryce, how you doing? Welcome in, dude. Holy shit, we're maybe walking this league. We're maybe dog walking every team we play. And that is not the case so far. Right, we just need to get our run going and pick our heads up. How you doing, Andy? About to buy FM26, but don't know which version to buy off loaded.com. Oh, you don't know? Is there multiple versions? Interesting. I didn't know there was versions. Get the one that's FM26. That's my suggestion. I'm no expert. It's 3 different prices. I would be very wary of that website. And what do you get with each version? I'd be very careful because I don't think it comes with 3 different prices. Make sure you're buying it for PC, dude. If you're playing on PC. Don't buy it for PC if you're playing on Xbox. There's a tip for you. Go away, Dave. Or another cup of wine. When's Balogun back? I miss him. We need that speed. Balance mentality. They won't play direct. They can see chances up the left-hand side. Feel lower line engagement would do some way, reduce the number of goals we can see inside the penalty area. I don't want to change for every other game, though. One says Steam Epic Europe and UK, and one says Steam EU and UK, and one just says Steam Epic. And they're different prices. They shouldn't be different prices. Is it cheaper on loaded.com than it is on Steam? I would admit, yeah. Or have you? I got mine through Fanatical, so I can't really comment saying like I'd get it through Steam, but. Right, Nuosu. Let's think about this. Ricky Lamy. Ricky Lamy was fucking shit that last game. He was the problem. I'll go with Ferns, Aiden Wilson in the middle. I'll go Nick McAllister on the right. Luke Robinson continues on the left-hand side. Tumulty continues on the right. You're going to have Stephen Kelly, Cam Bragg. I'm going to go Reece Armstrong here. And then up top, you got Adam Brett and Jose Calleja. We're going to go unpicked position. And we will change the mentality. Let's go balance to begin with. And see how we see what we offer up here. Jacobs, Rafi, Dean. I'm taking Dean off. I'm going to put Upson on. I'm going to... Wanyama's on international duty. Fucking hell. McKeown needs to be on instead of... honestly, Lamy, I think, will drop. Benny. I do need Benny this time instead of Rafi. I'm going to rotate that. I mean, the team's still getting used to this system and that, so... Do we think that midfield playmaker... I think midfield playmaker looks great on this guy, but advanced playmaker is kind of the same, but I need the creative threat. I need him to create. Is the thing. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. Nick McAllister being captain because Liam Brown and Wanyama not in this game. We added Thunderstruck last time. Can it be poignant and lead us to shaking off this bad run of form? I can't believe how odds-on favourite we are to win this whole league. We just need to get in our groove. Let's just find some rhythm. I'd like I'd like a comfortable win, obviously, but like we're at home. Let's do what we do here. I've gone balanced, but I'm not afraid to go positive. I need to. I do think that we don't keep a lot of possession, even though we are kind of playing for it. Like, we're standard passing. I'm not going short passing or anything like that, but standard passing should be fine if we're working the ball in the box. That's a fucking terrible pass. You could see it coming a mile off. Jesus Christ. I didn't like that at all. We're Dumbarton FC, with the Sons of the Rock. It's that thing of like, we've got two up top. Are we good enough to have two up top? I mean, I think we are. I'm very nervous. We're at home. I just don't want to sit here being balanced and not seeing the ball. Right, Jose driving forward. Can Jose make something from nothing? Holds it up, goes back to Tumulty. In the middle, Nick McAllister, Armstrong. Tumulty. I don't know if anyone can get the ball in the box from here. Nick McAllister. Stephen Kelly from distance, just wide. A little bit better, a little more positivity. Do we slow it down, maybe? We are going higher tempo, which we maybe don't need. Ferns now. Out wide. Robinson. It's Stephen Kelly. Stephen Kelly through for Brett. Can't get on the end of it. Keeper clears. So, come on! Step forward! Why are we backing off a long ball? Oh, I'm fucking terrified. Oh my fucking god. What are we doing? I have no idea what my team is doing here. In what fucking world do they back off from a long ball forward? And for that to go in is horrendous in itself, but what are we fucking doing here? Now I'm getting fucking annoyed. And it's very early in the night to be this annoyed. 42 minutes in and I'm fucking flabbergasted by what we're fucking seeing. Shooting's obviously not been good enough. No one's been good enough. Let's make that fucking clear. Are we shooting from too far out? What are we doing? We need to find an answer here. We need to show up. I'm not... If we lose again, I genuinely think it's back to the drawing board regarding our tactic, which would be fucking horrendous in a season where we're expected to walk this league. We should be able to play almost anything and be like, oh, we got a chance. Robinson, can you get a cross in? Cuts it back to Stephen Kelly. Bragg. Tumulty, he's probably going to shoot. No, plays it forward. Jose. Puts it across. Adam Brett. Get in, boys. That's better. Our team shows some life here. It's well worked. To be honest, that pass there, I thought that was one pass too much. I didn't think he'd manage to get back across. Adam Brett on hand to tuck that one away. Scullion. I just don't like having a passive team, so like not having any sort of like stepping up or anything is always concerning. Like he just walks past us there. Come on, someone get a block in. Double flick on to get away. Murdoch pings it forward. That's no Osu's every day of the week. Oh, that's fucking early. I've not asked him to do that. I have got him playing out to the centre back, but that's so quickly. Jesus Christ. Well, I can't trust him to do that. Can't trust him to do that again. That's coming off if this doesn't... Oh, please don't end in a goal. Nwosu somehow saves that right. At this level, we don't need to do that. The short passing's gone. I might give him the option. I kind of see that in every situation. Jesus Christ. I did go extended, right? Yeah. Thompson coming forward. Make a tackle. Someone, for the love of God. I thought it was giving us a pen. Pinged forward. Adam Brett flicks on, but I mean, there's no... Jose can't cover all that space by himself. Hit forward. Headed away. He's going to shoot. Oh, Nwosu with a save. Just don't roll it out to the very first guy you fucking see. There you go. Lumped forward. Jose might win this. He knocks it down to Adam Brett. Adam Brett plays back to Jose. Jose past his man. Burst in. Oh. He's hit the fucking woodwork. Oh my God. I cannot believe how clean that came off the woodwork there. It looked like a fucking glitch. It just came pinging back out from the goal. What can we do here? Hopefully take our time and work the ball in the box. I think Bragg comes off. We move Stephen Kelly into the middle. Bring on downtown Liam Brown Robinson to a bit of space on the left-hand side. He gets past his man. Just needs to put it in the box. Cut across. Why are you going for goal? Criminal. He's a fucking criminal. Burns is coming off for Upson. Robinson for McKeown. What about Tumulty? I'm going to take Tumulty off just because of fitness. I want to keep the front two on since they've shown a bit more life than some of these other players. I wonder if we're just better, if we can just go be better than other teams and we just go a bit shorter, move it forward, less time wasting. I don't know about being more narrow. I just want them to get that ball on the ground. Possession is certainly higher than it was. Right, Adam Brett finds McKeown. Liam Brown tries to ping it forward. Now, they headed that away from their keeper. I would have liked someone to actually challenge. Let's see. Someone close him down. He shouldn't be running past all he is. Takes a shot. Flicked in. Headed away. Upson. Laid off Liam Brown. Stephen Kelly. Back to McAllister. Armstrong. McAllister again. Just calm down. We've only had 6 shots. 2 on target the whole game. We've really given them a lot of opportunities in comparison. Right. Finally a tackle. Adam Brett driving forward. Oh, come on, ref! Ref! Fucking foul ignored by the referee. That's never a fucking foul, ref, you fucking cunt. Just in their fucking pocket, eh? Take on Kyle Jacobs. We're fucking desperado here. Pause that. Team instructions. We've got speed up front, right? So for me, I want whipped crosses. Whip them, hit them early. What do I want? I'm really not sure what I want. Ping forward Redfern. Cuts it back. We've been absolutely dire tonight when it's mattered. Oh, fucking hell, boys. Good block. Benny heads it forward. Jose finds Brett. Brett, you need to get out wide. Yeah, it's behind him. Thought he was maybe going to go with Benny, but it was behind Jose. There's no way that was for Benny. No, she's going to launch this forward. I just fucking hope it sticks to someone here, because I'm not sure if we're going to manage to do much with it. Otherwise, fucking just didn't even get to the defender. Upson. Downtown Liam Brown. You got Adam Brett. He's going to go himself. I think it was more shoulder to face than shoulder to shoulder. I hate to say that, but this referee's a fucking nightmare. Downtown Liam Brown, swing it in. Someone nod at home. Let's go home happy, even though we're at home. That is not hitting the back of the net anytime soon. We've looked good here. How the fuck do we... Did I just take a risk? I think I'm just going to possibly take a risk here. A higher line, but drop off more, ready for that ball over the top. McAllister lumps it forward. Jose somehow gets that. Benny, Jose. Into Jacobs. Back to McAllister. Ball forward, Jose to Benny. Oh, come on, Jose's not offside. Can't call offside on Jose, surely. What's happened to us since last time? We were fucking crushing teams. I genuinely don't know what the fuck has happened. We had a bit of a blip, don't get me wrong, but now it feels like we cannot play the way we had been playing earlier this season, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Jesus Christ, we won the ball and then we just let them have it. At least we're far up the field, so it's like they're having to shoot from distance. But I think that's it. A 1-1 draw against Clyde. We're in free fall. At what point did the board look at the team I've assembled and go, this isn't good enough, because it might not be that long away? Fucking someone close in there. I'm genuinely no idea what is happened from last time to today, other than I've gone back on the beta track. And surely that hasn't affected how the system works. I have to say we're unlucky because we need to try and keep morale up. I can't just start yelling at the team non-stop and expect them not to completely fall off a cliff. But 6 points off of Sterling is not where we want to be right now. That result really fucking sucked. You know, Clyde are now moving up the table. Yeah, that was just bad. I've no idea what the fuck just happened. I wish we got a bit more context clue for, you know, how we're set up and stuff from the tactics, because I don't think this advice gives us fuck all. If it doesn't see something glaringly obvious, it doesn't tell us anything. I mean, that makes sense. Out possession, that's fine. And then out possession, yeah, that I think that the shape of that and everything looks really good. In possession, that centre back's maybe a bit high up. Welcome in, Load FM. How the hell are you? And thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Hunkleberry Finn. We're having a bit of a tactical coming to God moment. Like, we've been shite tonight, and I have no idea why. We were fine last time. So welcome in. If you're a tactical genius, fucking need you. We had a few of them tonight. I don't know. Like, I just turned on the game, and we don't play the same as we did last time. What? Whoa, what the fuck is that? Why is he deeper? Wait, is that That MPM, is that effectively a deep line playmaker? That's not what I want. Alright, what about advanced playmaker? Wait, what the fuck was that? That didn't look right at all. Oh, wait. That's what I'm wanting. Wait, why did the centre backs change fucking... What is going on there? Ferns is forward, and then McAllister's back, and then here, fucking McAllister pushes up, and Ferns is back. What is that? What is causing that? They've got the same fucking position. I just want them to hold position, stay wide centre back. Maybe that's it. I know this is probably not the tactical thing, but like that is causing our issues. But what the fuck is that? Why did they do that? Player trait me. But why would it be player trait is this guy's gonna be further forward in midfield and then the other guy goes fucking forward? I don't think so, dude. Also, we're League 2 Scotland. 0 traits. You'd be lucky to find a player trait on any of these cunts. Dives into tackles more. This guy does have it. Dives into tackles more and refrains from taking long shots. Neither one of those screams, I'm moving forward in the final third for no fucking reason. Something wrong there. Something that doesn't fucking add up. That, I think that I can live with that. Let's try advanced playmaker and see if I don't want to make fucking wholesale changes on a couple of bad results. Dumbarton, Sterling are the original Sons of the Rock. They can get fucked. We just lost to them. Pricks. Those bastards. They're just getting further to boot someone. Maybe. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Our team's we're just running the ground after making the Scottish League Cup quarter-final. Oh, did I just drop that in there? Apologies. We took Rangers into extra time. Oh, is that what we did? Yeah, we did. Got money in the bank. We should absolutely crush this league if I can just get this team fucking playing remotely. But I'm hoping that, honestly, I'm hoping that we were sitting too passively there and having Cam Bragg a bit more on the front foot to try and create for our forwards will unlock them a bit more. Let's just positional change, but not make wholesale changes. Let's see what we can do. Rafi should be starting more games. I don't fucking know if you should, lad. What about... I'll give him a run of games because right now I don't know who our best centre back on the left hand side is. You're a Beano's fan, okay. Well, I'm hoping that this slight bump in the road doesn't stop us from having a very good season. I'm sure I've built a good team. I just can't get them to click, and that is concerning. We are heavy favourites to win the league. Realistically, the squad I've built should, in theory, be good enough to challenge in League One, but I'm not seeing it. But I don't know what's happened. So I need to get a run of games and just, if we don't get a result, or we got Hearts reserves, Hearts B team. If we don't get a result in one of these next games, I'm probably ripping up the tactic and throwing someone else in. Honestly, we're still early enough in the season where that is very much an option. Even like listening to the assistant manager for a change, it's not really doing much for us. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Any way you feel. Mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the winds and the rain. We gotta be better. Such a good song, Jake. Oh, unbelievable good song. This is the kind of song that, like, if someone's playing this at a live bar, like, playing live at a bar, I'm fucking front and center. Drunk off my nut, but still. Right, Rafi could play. I think we do a bit of rotation here. Me and mama like the wind and the rain. Should we get Elijah Upson, aka Matthew Upson's son, in here? That's right. Another name drop. For you fucking massive Matthew Upson heads. I might actually go Lee Ashcroft in the middle. No, I won't. No, I won't. I might, you know, I think we are actually gonna rotate here. We're already through the next round. I am gonna, yeah, I think we do a bit of rotation here. To be fair, Graham. Oh fuck, Graham Dorrance was already gonna run out. I'll try to put him in again. I'm gonna put our main strikers in because I need them to find that goal scoring touch. The team's still not overly familiar with how we're trying to play, so I think we just keep things simple. Have you been finding FM26 in general, Raiders? Thank you for coming over from Load FM stream. Your favourite team should be winning coverage. We're favourites against Heartsby. Even at this level, I'm still surprised that we're favourites. Although I do think all the reserves team ended up in the bottom of this competition in real life. So I think like all the reserves teams were at the bottom, which is nice. Because a lot of people thought like, well, a lot of fans would and like pundits thought it was going to be a bit of a joke. Let's go key highlights. This is not an important game. We're already through the next round, but what is important here is get a performance under our belt that we're happy about. Take it forward. So very special. Come on, lads, let's create something. Oh dear. Oh dear. Set piece from Hearts. Headed away, launched back in. Nwosu probably had it covered. It was almost a worldie. Can we get, a free kick of our own maybe? Downtown Liam Brown. He's got Ashcroft, Upson. Let's inflict on! Victor Wanyama. Beautiful. That's more like it. Where the fuck has that been? Take advantage of our set pieces. We're a good side. We should be competing at the very top of this division. And there's still plenty of time to do that. But, man, we need someone to step up and deliver. It might have to be Victor Wanyama. It's a good flick on from Jose. I really hope we haven't loaded up the game and the game's gone, he's going to go 11 hours without a goal. Because Jose was on fire to start the season. He's been pretty quiet tonight in terms of actual goals. Sometimes you can just see when the computer's decided a striker's just not going to score for ages. So it can give you like, he went 8 competitive hours without a goal. Benny cuts inside. Never mind. Jose! That's what we're after. Woo! I feel slightly better already, you know? I think I'll have a beverage. Lovely. Just need to stop the rot. Stop the rot. Start picking up wins wherever we are. Still think there's that thing of like, I probably should have been aiming a bit higher for quality of centre back. I think we could have maybe grabbed some better centre backs, to be honest, if we had spent a bit higher. Oh my god, that's fucking terrible. See what I mean? Like, I think we could have gone out and got better centre back. I think they're very immobile, and I think that's going to cause us all sorts of... Now, Upson is a young player, but letting the ball bounce is fucking tragic there. That was not Nwosu. That is very much Upson's issue. I think we're doing well. Keep things going. We can only make 3 subs here. Keown might have to come off. Liam Brown's not having a good game either. Did I take Liam Brown off early? Or maybe bring on Steven. More concerned about McKeown, but I don't think I've got another left wing back. I do. I'll take on Luke Robinson. Let's just take McKeown off. Don't need unnecessary issues. Dorrans plays it forward. Jose holds it up, finds Benny. Benny into Dorrans. Dorrans into downtown Liam Brown. Dorrans, who plays for the love of the game. Oh, played for Brett! Oh, just wide. Lovely link-up play from the front two. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Jesus! That was scary. Part of me thinks around about 70 minutes we bring Balogun on back from injury. Try and get his fitness levels up. Balogun is a striker of ours. He started the season really well, got hurt. We're happy to see him come back, for sure. Let's see if we can grab a goal here before Balogun comes into the fray. Downtown Liam Brown. Good delivery. Falls to Upson. Upson lifts it forward. He's a centre back. Doesn't hit the target. Right, Balogun coming on. I think Liam Brown is going to come off for Stephen Kelly. Graham Dorrans on the corner now. Let's see, has he still got that technique? It's lovely. Oh, it's lovely. Jose! We take that every day of the week. We need goals. We need performances like this. We need to lift ourselves. Oh, Maguire gets a hand to it. It just goes for him. Graham Dorrans showing he's still got worth. £70 a week Graham Dorrans is on. For the love of the game. Balogun, cheeky little back heel. Stephen Kelly out to Robinson now. Wanyama. Balogun. Stephen Kelly. This is nice. Jose takes the shot. It's blocked by the defender. Wanyama now. Pings it forward. Robinson. Cuts inside. Cuts it back. Stephen Kelly. Jose. Balogun. There we go. Security. Balogun back with a bang. For a second there, I thought it was going to go VAR. The ball, it was following the ball to halfway. And I was like, the fuck? There's no VAR here. Can it be? Not at this level. Great hold-up play by Jose. Balogun smashes it home. Another fucking goal conceded. Connor Dow again. Ball comes forward. Oh, Upson. It's a pour from Upson. He doesn't deal with it. It's lifted back in. That's both goals I would put at the feet of Elijah Upson, who was having a good game, but that's not a good clearance. You got when you're making a clearance like that, clear it into the stands. I don't care what fucking stadium you're playing in. That one goes 18th row minimum. Lifting it forward there, very weak. Good header by Jose. Falls to Balogun. Balogun shifts out to Robinson here. Stephen Kelly. Back out to Robinson. He's got Jose in the middle. And Jose delivers. Is that a hat-trick for Jose? Or is it just two? No, I think it's two. 2 goals for Jose. 2 assists for Jose. Running the show here. Don't turn round to me and say you need a rest after this game, Jose. This is better, right? It's Hearts' B team, sure, but they must have something about them, right? Every player is likely paid more than what we're paid. Like this guy. We know nothing about him. He's probably loaded. Jesus! Ah! Nice work, everyone. Good job. And ever, let's make this last forever. 5-2. As you do. More of that, please. I'm praying that that was the tactical change and we're going to literally walk in the next game and do the same. Oh, I love this. What's going on? A severe lack of anything there on that page. Don't wait. This one's almost over. Stranraer next. 5-2. Jose impresses. Good. Dorans leaves his agent. Ever. It's funny, like, we sometimes just get reports. I know it's like agents come to you. Oh, Stranraer second. I did not realize they were second. This is another big, big game. And it's away again. We need to win one of these big games, like against the teams that are up there challenging. That's the thing. We need to take 3 points on one. Drop points to Elgin City in a very disappointing 2-2 draw. Lost to Stirling in a very disappointing performance. Stranraer, we definitely need to get a result here if we are to not completely fall under the a very disappointing start to our season. Play direct, left hand side, lower line of engagement. I feel like the lower line of engagement genuinely just means that we're just gonna stand off them. Right, Graham Dorrans is considering retirement. Sunday 3rd. I mean, honestly, I think we just let him retire. He's not a starter for us or anything like that. Hopefully, he can retire with a winning season. Has anyone seen this behaviour up and down the country that is happening at pubs and stuff where, fucking hell, Nwosu's on international duty? What are we doing? How often is he on international duty? We might have to go and get another keeper, genuinely. Like, he's on way too much. Like, Callum Patterson was here as like a backup, but not a backup we wanted to see playing a lot. That's very concerning. I'm genuinely worried about the goalkeeper position. I want to put out what is our best team on paper, to be honest. I think we would say on this side it's going to be Victor Wanyama. We're going to go Adam Brett and we're going to go Jose up top. Fitness-wise, everyone looks fine. Unpicked. Let's see. Honeyman, Ferns, Ali Roy, Armstrong, Ashcroft, Balogun, Brown, McAllister. I'm pretty happy with that, but McKeown probably needs on that bench somewhere instead of I'll drop Ferns for this one, to be honest. Just so we've got Mickey Owen on there. And then Benny will miss out, and it'd be Nick McAllister would come on at right wing back if we need to. I think they told us, we're happy with that. They did say lower line of engagement. Do we think that's get rid of the high press? Which, to be honest, fine. I don't want to be dragged out of position massively, but I'm a little concerned we're just going to stand off. If it looks like we're being really passive, that would be my major concern, but we'll see. I have got trigger press more often, so that should somewhat combat that, but the way this game has worked in the past, you kind of need both. But maybe I'm an old way of thinking. Maybe FM26. Maybe we need to rewire our brain. Sit back. What are you doing? Where you at? Don't see that? Sip. They're playing a 4-2-4. Be strong, boys. Be strong. Lynch with the ball at the back. If they pump this forward, win the header. Okay, they're playing it out. Okay. Somehow more Madden. Come on. We just need just someone step in and make a tackle. Look at the space he's got. That's dreadful. Oh my god, Callum Patterson gets on the top of it. That is very, very scary. I completely forgot Nwosu's not in there. We've got a backup goalie. Oh my god. I genuinely don't know if we can win this without a goalie. We would need to just take our chances and get a lead. I don't think we get out of this game with a clean sheet. Callum Patterson is good for a youngster. That's a fucking pen. What are we doing, ref? Unless you like. That's crazy. We've just passed it almost directly to their player. That wasn't close to Wanyama. He absolutely rips through, takes the shot, and it goes over the bar. Jesus Christ, lads. Honestly, Patterson, I don't know if you should pass this out. Oh, fuck, he did. Down here, Robinson. Oh, plays it forward to Brett. Finds Wanyama. Wanyama's got the technique. Oh, dear. He's got the technique, but he puts it up high to a fucking wing back who has to head it to keep it in play. It's not great decision making, I would say. Ball forward. Edgar somehow on. It's never a foul, ref. He was looking for the entire time. He was diving over the leg before the leg was even there. Oh, thank fuck he's offside. That was ropey. I think we probably want to go. What the fuck is going on here? Why is this all different? Hit early crosses. Refrain from long shots. Or discourage. I guess you can't get them to refrain. I think I want to change a couple things. We can still win here if we work hard. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. Here's my thinking, right? I think we go cautious. Slightly more direct. Play a bit wider. I want to play the ball pass into space. I'm just thinking, do I want to put the defensive line deeper? I don't know. I probably might do that, low block. I'm just thinking ball over the top. We've got speed. Get the ball in front of our strikers. Let them run onto it. One-on-one with the keeper is the aim, you know? Trying to absorb, like they're moving the ball quite well, but if we can just break forward. And we are away from home, right? Throw in here. Let's keep it. I want this ball to go to one of our players now. Cut it back. There you go. Look how fucking high up the field we are. Cautious, lower line of engagement. Like we're fucking hanging out in their half. Go on, Brett. Go on, Brett. Hey, I don't want to toot my own horn, but toot fucking toot. That's management, baby. Great header by Adam Brett. Postage stamp top corner. Let's see if we can continue to sort of play this style and fucking grind out a result against one of the teams that are flying right now. With a backup goalie in goal who is making me fucking nervous. It's nothing against him, but I'm just... Oh, Callum Bragg is playing absolutely fucking shite. Nobody said. No one went, Callum Bragg's he's laying a fucking egg. 6.3. Fucking hell, Cam. What's it? That's where Craig Roberts looks to operate up high at the pitch between the opposite midfield and defense, looking to receive passes in pockets of space as much as possible. Midfield playmaker operates as Craig link between defense and attack. So basically deep line playmaker. Okay. I think advanced playmaker still makes more sense in the shape we've gone for here. And then that press in midfield, I'm just going to leave the center midfielder here. Tossing and turning. In terms of making changes, there's not a lot I want to do right now. I've obviously just made a sub, but everything else, probably keep it as is right now. Jake, we are fucking... I'm desperate for a win here. By hook or crook, I will take a 1-0 win for sure. I just think we need 3 points on the board to get our assault of League 2 up and running here. Right, I am going to make a sub. I'm going to take Jose off. Balogun's coming on. Now, he can't play the same, so we're going to ask him to play as a channel forward. And then we're going to ask Brett to play as the centre forward. And then, yeah, we're going to leave, I think, out of possession. We're happy with what they're doing. Oh, out of possession, what have we got? Yeah, that's fine. I wonder what press and wing back looks like out of possession. That might be something we need to try with this team. Like when we're out of possession, if they are pressing, but that might help us a bit. Great legs and take names time. I don't know about that yet, but I'm going to take Liam Brown. No, Liam Brown just came on. We're going to take Wanyama off for Reece Armstrong. Oh, no, what's good for me? I'm going to take Rafi off for Ashcroft. I fucking swear, Ashcroft, if you let me down, it'll be the last game you play for us. And then I'm thinking Robinson for McKeown here. And now we'll throw them in the lake. I'm absolutely shitting it, boys. I'm not gonna lie. The longest 3 minutes of our lives. I don't want to see another fucking highlight unless it's us putting the ball in the back of the net. Go and end it. Get in, lads! We finally beat one of the teams that are up at the top of the table. It's still early in the season, but fuck me, we needed that. And it did take a little tweaking. It certainly wasn't what the assistant manager was telling us to do. Oh, hello. Hello, did Stirling lose? They lost 2-0 Clyde. I couldn't beat Clyde. Disgusting. What the fuck is going on? Elgin City did beat Edinburgh City, so they stay 2 points clear of us, but what the fuck? Where do we fit into this right now? The thing is, I think the Dream Team is telling us how to play. It wants us to play with wingers. I'm not wanting to play with wingers. I don't want to just go with like what we know, because we know wingers work. And to be honest, I think some people have been saying wingers are OP. I think they might be right now. Like when I played with wingers at Arsenal, fucking Saka, not even Saka, Martinelli, he was fucking running. He might have won the Ballon d'Or if I continued playing. He was fucking unplayable. I want to try and play with two up top. The wing backs, I think maybe we need one of the wing backs to be more aggressive. Heads up about Honeyman. He wants more time in the first team. What about Loan? He doesn't want to leave. I feel you, dude. Who have we got next? Calais Braves, Scottish Cup. Oh, we gotta fucking beat Calais Braves. Dinna fucking give me any pish about this game. Like, Calais Braves, let's take it to them. Is that home or away? Home. Fucking take it to them. Get Jose fucking pushing players out of the way. Kyle Jacobs wants we start more games. Kyle. You're pretty much a squad player. I can do that. Sounds nice. We could play some of the lesser seen players here. I think up top we go with our main guys. What do you think? Do we look for another goalkeeper? Are we worried about Callum Patterson as our backup? He's a good Scottish League 2 player. I feel like he's okay. I feel like the gap between him and Nwosu is fucking large, though. He's still an international G. The 26, he's gonna miss this game. I really don't want to buy another goalkeeper. I feel like we have to navigate this run of games with Callum Patterson. There. I said, yeah. I'm so. You know what's really gotten since we signed Big Ash's brother? He's not been in the stream. I haven't been able to look. Your brother plays for me. Like, no, he's fucking avoided it like the Black Plague. Lower line of engagement. Focus down left hand side. Defensive line here because the opposition are unlikely to play a direct style. Okay, so we can push up higher. Here's the thing. You see when it says, oh, they concede down that side. What if we make that wing back the advanced wing back each game? The advanced wing back stays a bit further forward, like in a bit of space for like when we're in possession. So let's do this, right? Left hand side, Robinson, advanced wing back. Let's see what that looks like. I mean, he doesn't fucking like playing that position, so great start, but we'll give it a go. Let's clear the squad. I like to pick it from. Oh God. From 9. Common people do. Rafi played the last game, right? He wasn't very good. I think we, honestly, I know it's crazy. I think we go Upson again. I know he had a bit of a up and down game. And then let's go Lee Ashcroft. I will go Robinson. I'm gonna go Benny. We should be able to handle business here, is the thing. Graham Dorrans is coming in. We're going to go Cam Bragg, who fucking better play better. Let's go. I think we probably play Victor Wanyama here. I'm going to maybe take that press off and just go central midfielder. I'm going to go Balogun and Jose. I feel like Balogun can do a job here. You know, Calais Braves. This is a game we should be winning. I'm going to hit save because it's been a while. I don't know. I think we can do something here. I really do think we've got the wind behind us. I would think that I'm not going to go positive just because I'm scared. You know, it's fear right now. We are going to go balanced and we will adjust depending on how Calais Braves play against us. I'm sure we had some players on trial who signed for Calais Braves, and the thing is, there was a lot of players we had on trial that we were like hemming and hawing over. So, you know, Aberdeen retain the Scottish Masters title. Fucking beautiful, boys. Fucking beautiful. Of course they do. Do you know why why Aberdeen have retained the Scottish Masters title? Because Joe Lewis, I reckon, as a goalie, although he went off a bit, he's way too good to be playing Masters football. Like, he's still an absolute monster. He's like 6'8", fucking huge goalie, and you're playing five-a-side goals. You're not getting past him. I think fucking Johnny Hayes is there. I mean, Johnny, like, don't get me wrong, slow it down, but there's some players, decent players there. You wouldn't think it, but I think Aberdeen Master is pretty good. You're probably not flying in, but in terms of players who are still kicking around in the UK, Aberdeen have got a decent team for Scottish Masters. Right, Cali Braves. Let's see what we can fucking do. I would love to go positive and just fucking batter them, but let's be sensible, because you just dinna can. Maybe, I wonder if the going wide centre back has helped us out a bit here. Rafi plays in Dorans. Dorans slips it through Robinson. Robinson running at his man. Goes for a goal. It's wide. It's not ideal. Any NFL fans in the chat? I saw an interesting stat today that since retiring, Tom Brady in regular season wins from 2020 had 32 regular season wins. The Jets, which is a franchise, and keep in mind that it's still going, still has less wins than him. That's crazy. Like, the Jets have sung, oh, Cam brag about that one in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Quite sweet. Benny catch it on the tip of his toe and then just slips the defender, hooks it back. Cam brag, open, bang. Jets suck. The Jets are rather shy, to be fair. They do suck, and they are shy. But at the same time, are the Jets not one of those franchises that aren't that offensive? When you see them win, you kind of go like, good on you. I kind of like the Jets. There's a couple of franchises, and Redcar, you might not feel the same about some of the franchises I like. There's a couple of franchises that I'm like, kind of like, you know, I don't mind them winning. Like, when against my team, I want them in, you know, all collapse on the field, have seizures, and not be able to play. But I kind of like, there's some teams, you know, beautiful teams, you know, some teams with real legacy. You know? Fins up. Don't say Dolphins, scruffy fuckers. Jets accepted the fate this year, getting rid of top talent for future picks, but won't help the Jets be the Jets. I mean, I know, but here's the thing, Bearded Scott. Have they not already kind of been shown that was like maybe a good idea? Like, since they made those trades and everyone went, haha, this is going to be easy, teams have taken them for granted. They've won 2 games since then. The Jets are close to having not lost in a month. As insane as that is. Jet fans are insufferable, though. I don't know too many Jets fans, to be honest, being from the UK. I don't know how insufferable they are. There's that guy who, you know, the fireman, whatever. He fucking seems like a bit of a character. So last week I felt like I'm tanking our fantasy draft being dismal this year. I remember after the draft I was told I was going to win every game, and then my quarterback went out week 2. My season's been dead since week 2. I've not even tried. There's been multiple weeks where I haven't put a player in because the game was like, I hit optimize and it put a guy who was out in and I didn't notice. I just been like, whatever. Not a good position to be in. Say it ain't so. I can't believe Purdy's playing this weekend. I really thought they would hold off, but Cardinals, it's maybe a good game to come back in. I think it's Cardinals I think it's maybe at home. I hope it's at home. I don't see why you'd throw him in Cardinals. That's a penalty. I don't know why you'd throw him in away, but maybe. New York for a chunk, they're pretty insufferable. Fair enough. So you think Giants fans are less sufferable? Insufferable. Even Graham Dorrans with a penalty. Hell yeah. Take that, Graham Dorrans. Lovely pen. Niners are Arizona. Thank you. Interesting. I mean, but I guess they need him back in. For the love of the game. Graham Dorrans, £70 a week. The cheek of it. Stepping up to take the pen. Lovely. Maligan's not playing very well here. I think we might bring on Ali Roy, to be honest. I might bring on Ali. Oh, it's done that thing again. Look, they've all got the wrong positions. The fuck is that about? We might take on Ali Roy in a hot minute, and also take off Jose here, to be honest. They're bad too, but at least they've won the Super Bowl. That makes sense. But isn't there something about like the legacy of the Jets that Joe Namath, like the guarantee, that's kind of beautiful? Do you not kind of hope someone else has that moment for the Jets where they can make that sort of call, like be like, I guarantee we're going to beat them, and then even being underdogs and then go and absolutely win the big one. There's few franchises that aren't direct rivals. Beautiful, Jose with a goal. Jose. There's few teams like that are sort of like downtrodden franchises who've never won the Super Bowl. It wouldn't be kind of nice to see them win one at some point. There's some I never want to see it win it again. Cowboys. Now I want to see them win it again. To a degree, I don't really want to see the Patriots win again. And this year they look pretty good. I'm just hoping they meet a good defense and then it blows up. But they look pretty good. And I kind of like Vrabel. I kind of do. It's fucked, but I kind of like him. It's funny. I don't know how much you read into it, Redcar. But in the power rankings of a lot of like places I've seen in sort of like things on social media, the Bills fucking dropped like a stone. Because everyone went like, oh, they got whomped by the Dolphins, and they were like, yeah, we have no idea what this team's doing. It was like last year, me and a lot of people thought that the Bills were going to have a bad year. And I'm not saying that you're having a bad year, but it's like this year now, expectations were through the roof after last year. And it's now reverted where everyone's like, I don't fucking know what the Bills are. Like some people are claiming you can only play one way, and like teams have realized that. But I genuinely don't know where that Dolphins result came from. It still feels a bit like a fever dream. We're gonna take Wanyama off here. No, he cursed him with that guarantee. You think so? But well, wait. I mean, if you're gonna take a curse, win it. And that's what he did. He guaranteed a win. They won it. And if they're cursed from then so be it. Because you won it. You don't want to be one of these lousy franchises that have never won it, right? I mean, imagine not winning a Super Bowl in your entire existence. Gross. Like me as a 49ers fan, all I know is pain as being a 49ers fan. But at least we've got history. At least we've won it before. My recent history, oh boy. But both the Super Bowls I have watched as a 49ers fan, we should have won both if the refs did their fucking job. Working on out. Working on out. Looks so good. Going. Beautiful. 3-0. We take a step in the next round. And honestly, can we get a big draw in the next round? It's all about that money, money, money. We're a money team. Oh, baby. I'd like another tie, to be honest. We get 4K. CF Cali Braves. Robinson played well. Good lad. It was so fine. Just now closer. It's so crazy to be like, I kind of forget some songs are by the Beatles. Because like the Beatles have like a real interesting like span of like styles and like time. Like they weren't together that long, but like their early stuff compared to their later stuff is so different. Or at least to me it feels like so different. Like this Twist and Shout is so pandering, and then their later stuff is so like very different. We got Edinburgh City next. Now we had a bit of trouble with Edinburgh City in the Scottish Cup. We did beat them 1-0. And we do play them at home, which is nice for us. We need another 3 points on that board. A new record has been set. Dumbarton's oldest goal scorer, 39 years and 172 days. Not a record we normally set in these FM saves, so proud to have it. Normally one we don't actually get close to. Like normally it's like someone who scored for one of these teams is like 46 or something like that. Current slight weakness. Individual training. Start individual training. Why not? Start individual training. Let's do that. Has a weak left foot. Start training. She's a strong flight. Improve encourage you to stick to the right hand side. Aaron Bright, don't want to do that. Luke Robinson. A simple passing game. I don't want that either. I want Luke Robinson to cross the ball, to be honest. Oh, contract renewals. There can't be anyone. Isn't good enough to get the playing time he wants. Our abilities better suited to be a fringe player. Poor form. Wait before offering new contract. Wait for. I mean, those are players that on the outs. Enrisay lost 4. Did they just win their last one? Or is that... I can never remember. A formation on us. I want to see what their actual fixture is. Not mine. That's mine. And they just won their last one, which was against Genefield Swifts. Tell by the look on your face. Let me out of here. Nwosu is back for this game. Huge. Huge. Your tip for the title? I'm gonna say us. Nobody gives a fuck. Love is for fools. Who's playing FM right now and how are you getting on? How many seasons have people managed to get in? I'm only playing on stream, so I might be behind some of yous, honestly. They won't play direct. They can see most chances down the right-hand side. Lower line of engagement. Lefonia. One booking away. Lack match fitness. What? Lack match fitness. Fair enough. Let me out here. Fucking hell. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, fucking hell. What's going on here? Oh, what's happened here? Stuck. What do I do? I'm completely frozen. I'm not completely frozen. I move about, but it's not letting me do anything. Control L S. What does that do? If you've just saved this game, it's fucked now. I'm gonna go mental. Have you just saved over my save file? Because that would be a really bad call if we're now corrupt. Oh, Jake, what have you just had me do? I think I'm gonna have to restart. I'm just completely stuck. I know, but if we're trapped in that state of existential dread, can we fake it? Can't even click it, dude. Can't even click no. Oh my god. Oh, I hope this isn't fucked. Let's see. Hopefully it's 9. Hopefully it's just a hiccup. Nah, Jake, I'm sure. Honestly, one, it should be fine, and also, I do have rolling saves, so. My first going to try to go back and look at my striker's wonder goal earlier. Oh, that's not good. The goal was too good. Dirty little secret. Oh, please, please be okay. I don't want to lose progress, but also I don't want the save to be just fucking. Seems. I mean, it's moving. It's fucking moving, boys. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Wait, what does that say? Wait, who am I playing? Edinburgh say, yeah, okay, it's fine. I thought I said Elgin. I know who's back in goal. Who is my best centre back on the left hand side? Let's go Lamy, Wilson. Part of me thinks Nick McAllister here. Robinson, Tumulty. I think they said they concede on the right hand side, so we're gonna go advanced wing back on the right this time. Stephen Kelly. We're gonna go. I want Reece Armstrong here. Cam Bragg in the middle. Adam Brett and Jose up top. Halligan on the bench, ready to fucking make an impact. A fairly strong side. Well, fairly strong side. Looks like they know what they're doing. Honeyman, Ferns, Ali Roy, Liam Brown, Ashcroft, Balogun, Wanyama, Rafi. Pretty good. I do think we need McKeown and Benny. Definitely McKeown. We just don't have a left wing back option. I'm gonna take Rafi off, to be honest, this time. Benny. I think I do need Benny. I think. Stay Honeyman. Sorry, Honeyman. Just had the weirdest glitch right at the end of my first season. Just got promoted to Bundesliga 2 with RW Essen. Goes to where it says Arsenal have won the Champions League. How dare you, Dave? How dare you do that to me? Disgusting. Disgusting, dude. Here's me reading that earnestly, and you've taken a jab at Arsenal. How fucking dare you, Dave? May the promotion be the last success you have this FM. So rude. Here I want us to play like it. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. And we're at home here, right? So part of me thinks we end up going positive. It will start balance and see how we go on. I had to double check it was the men's team as well. How dare you? I hope you never win in our FM game. And you see if you even lose 2 in a row, it's gonna keep going. Don't even think for a second I don't have that ability. Oh no. Wow. I mean, we just got opened up there. That was very scary. That was very scary. But if we could just fucking score from this corner, just make me feel so much better. It says go to admin again. How dare you? Our finances are delightful under me, Dave. Get out of here! Come on, Bragg. Fucking pass it, man. You're not built for shooting. He did score recently, to be fair. Short routine? Oh, disgusting. That's a foul. Jose taken down. I just don't know. Should we be a bit more positive or... Let's see. Right, go on. Oh, we've got the short option there. Jose's there. Jose into Armstrong. Armstrong across the goal. But wait, go on. Look him. Bragg's wide open. Bragg from distance. Just side of the net. Gonna go extended at home here. We want to see if there's something we can
I knew you'd
work
be
out going
back.
forward. Hey, Holligan!
Being loving the YouTube videos, so glad to join live. How's form been tonight?
Hey, Holligan, welcome in. Form's been very all over the shop, honestly. I am a little worried. We did pick up one big win in the league, but we're not taking hold of games. Like, start of the season, it looked really great on paper, and it looked like we were delivering, and now it's still looking great on paper, but I don't know. I think we're lacking something, and I don't know what. I'm going to start the second half positive and maybe tweak a couple things. Maybe just hit those early crosses. Let's try and make some problems for the opposite. To be honest, I need to take short playing out from the back because I just don't think it suits us. Floated cross. I mean, whipped crosses kind of make sense. We don't have anyone super great. Jose scores a lot of headers, though. I feel like I don't want to get rid of the chance that they might they might put the ball to his head. I mean, I know that it's not totalitarian, but just Edinburgh City is a team we absolutely should and need to beat in the league this year. They've not had a great season to date. That's a great tackle. Tumble tee back to McAllister. If we can get forward and do something here, that'd be great. Jose's making a run into Sarah. With across, Adam Brett goes up and just over the bar. I think the game after a couple of weeks played it, apart from the odd crash and freeze, definitely grown on me. So once I've figured out where everything is, I think it's definitely. I feel better in general about the game. I'm really enjoying playing the game, but I think it's the save more than like what the game's doing. Like I had this conversation with Big Meaty the other day. I'm enjoying the game despite what the issues with the game, you know, like there's loads of stuff I don't know where it is. I just haven't bothered because I've just kind of been like, stuff is going to get fixed. I'm trying to focus in mainly on Dumbarton right now. It's very simple. What we want early doors is we want to get Dumbarton promoted, right? That's the start. That's really the beginning phase of this save. Oh, Adam Brett pulls across Jose! But like, in the match, I'm loving it. But again, it feels like it's more to do with the fact that it's a fresh save. But stuff like that feels like a nice worked goal, you know? I definitely think the match engine has a lot of promise. But like, you'll see me make a lot of tactical changes because like there's no shout now and so it kind of feels like when you need to get a bit of oomph behind the team, rather than sit here passively, instead I'm going like, all right, go shorter, go longer, go do this, time waste more, tempo more. I'm trying to make things happen the only way we really can. Oh, Bragg swings out. Oh, Cam Bragg! I didn't think that was going in. I thought that was way wide. I thought he'd smashed that over the bar. I thought that was going beyond the far corner. What a strike. Absolute filth from Cam Bragg. I thought that was gone. Wow. What a goal. Oh, it feels better. 2-0 to the good guys. I genuinely thought that one was like way wide. I was like, fucking what a waste. Jose was in the middle. I was ready to just fucking pile on him. What a strike. Cam Bragg's woken up. Jose's offside. He has to be. Yeah, there you go. What a hit. Hey, me man. That was unbelievable. Like you see that kind of like volley in real life where it like just sort of dips just under the bar, but fuck me. Wasn't expecting that there. Adam Brett can't get up. Robinson, can we pull this across the box? No. Play it in. Armstrong sends it over. That was much better. How you doing, meat man? Hope you're keeping well. Midfield and the forwards this second half have woken up. Now, we came out in the second half playing positive, and it has been working so far. Adam Brett's going to keep this in. Big shot. Ends up at Robinson. Robinson cuts it back. Stephen Kelly ends up turning the ball over. Good header, though. Armstrong now. Plays it forward. Tumulty. Bragg. Adam Brett. Good save by the keeper. Starting playing on the front foot here has been better. Are you scaling, son? We're honestly tonight, Christ, I don't think we've been at our best, but I made a very subtle tweak. So Cam Bragg was playing as a expressive midfielder, which is effectively when you actually read it, it looks like he's the DLP. I don't want him as a DLP. I actually want him as an advanced playmaker because they've got the both other roles playing as central midfielder, and then when we are out of possession, they drop into DM. So I don't need them dropping in DM when he was playing a deep line playmaker. So I've moved him further forward. Jose! And it has looked a bit better. Admittedly, it's a small sample scale, but I mean, thank Christ we've shown up here at home to Edinburgh City. They've not had a great start of the season. This is a must-win game, and we have started to click this second half. It was 0-0 at half-time, which wasn't great. But we certainly have awoken now. We had a fucking great goal from Cam Bragg. You might have seen it. I'm going to take Kelly off. We're going to bring on Wanyama, I think. Bring on the captain. Robinson, he's got 1 assist. That will be, you know what, I'll pause here. Let's 3-0 up. Rotation time, right? Let's take Benny on. He's not on the bench, is he? No, he is. McKeown can come on as well for Robinson. I think Ashcroft can come on for McAllister. Should we take on Balogun for Adam Brett? I think we do. So is that 4 of 5? No, it's all 5. We've made all our subs. But yeah, no, I definitely feel a bit better after, well, depending on this result. We also got a good win against Stranraer. Away from home, only 1-0. Still not what I'm wanting, but yeah, I feel like we're just maybe finding our feet in a little bit. Odier, Lawson, just wide. Keeper sees it wide, it's fine. No, it's not always the worst score. No, so far myself to save. I signed De Gea, Marco Alonso, Odier, and David Klaassen on a free. Beautiful. Making things happen. I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. I've been looking forward to this stream since we last played, which was Tuesday. I'm looking forward to getting back into it just because, you know, it's that thing. Once you get the bit between your teeth in these saves, it's like you want to churn through and get. We've built the squad. It's now time to get into games. So having a couple of drinks tonight, just relaxing. Might stream a little into the night. Like, maybe not old school. I don't expect to be live at 9 a.m. in the morning, but you never know. I actually can't do that because I'm sure Mrs. is working early in the morning. But 1, 2 o'clock feels reasonable. Pinged across. Jose heads it over the bar. Do I take off Jose? Oh, we don't have any subs left. Never mind. Jose could get a hat-trick here. That'd be a nice way. Oh, Balogun. Oh, you gotta be committed, lad. Albinson comes out. Gets on top of it. Bringed it forward. We win the header. Cam Bragg. Cam Bragg as advanced playmaker has looked just in general better these last couple of games. This is the kind of rating. 7.67. You know, that's what I'm wanting to see from some of these players who are clearly playing below their level, I think. Balogun tries to cut inside. Denied. I wonder who we get in the Scottish Cup. Pinged forward. Oh no. Oh, good block. Armstrong, get that away. I'd rather keep a clean sheet here than get another goal. 3-0 would be lovely. Probably go with key highlights here. Let this one wind down. Beautiful. Have you gone? Well done. Good win for us. That is much better that we were able to just go like, good win, lads. Move on. joint top, but Stirling have a game in hand. So Elgin Say drew there against Annan. It's still really early in the season for me to be like, oh, woe is me. But I do think we need to be performing better than we have. 18 points in 10 games is not bad, but 12 points dropped feels like a lot. As long as we're in the mix, that's what it's about. I'm trying to be very positive with this, with the press conferences, because I still don't see a lot of added value doing anything different. This is season 2, Holligan. So season 1, we finished 7th. It took me till January to realize how overpaid some of our players were. We had players who were Highland League level. They were on £350 a week. I just didn't look at it properly. I just kind of accepted the fate of, the first window. I didn't really do much business. I picked up a couple of free transfers, and then I realized, all the players coming in January on a free who were better were, accepting less money. So I was like, get rid of all that. Mark Doofus, he was a fucking nightmare. He was the captain. I got rid of him. He was on £400 a week, and he was miserable. Didn't want to say hello to anyone. Didn't want to introduce anyone to the club. Wasn't keen on doing. Adam Brett won the William Hill League 2 Player of the Month award. Oh, I've won Manager of the Month. I'll take that. Oh, absolutely take that. Right, apply advice. What advice? What fucking advice? Where's the advice here? Where's the fucking advice? Training? What's the advice? You know what I mean? That's really fucking annoying me. 2 players are concerned about their game time. We got 1 leader. Who's the leader? Victor Wanyama, beautiful. Of course he's the leader. Lead by example. Yeah, on £400. And it wasn't until later on in the year I was like, oh my god, that's way too much for this level. So we sorted out our finances. We also, in our first season, Holligan, we got out of the Scottish League Cup group stage, which was delightful. Got to the next round, got Celtic at Celtic Park. This season, we've already been to Ibrox, so we're absolutely flying in terms of money. We've got just under 700k in the bank, but for a League 2 side, that's gotta be high. Because it's not every day you play a game where you get 300k minimum out of the tickets, right? So now I guess it's now the time we need to delve into it. Should we go speak to the board about a youth intake? We need a youth intake. You just don't know at this level. You just don't know what you're gonna get. We could get a genuinely a player who can come in and do something for the team. Is this board? That's job center. I don't need to go there. Not yet. Board. Right, let's go. Improve youth recruitment. Let's see what they say. We've got money. Money shouldn't be the problem. It shouldn't be the part they stick on, right? I mean, the Purdy's back down for week 11. Hunt's welcome in. Yes, I'm a little surprised he's coming in. I thought they would maybe have him start at home. But against the Cardinals, it's a game you must win. And I'm not saying Mac Jones has been bad, but if he's ready to play and if they took extra precaution already, we need to get him playing. You've got Kittle back there. You've got some options. He needs to get playing. I'm intrigued. I was a little surprised because it kind of came out of nowhere. We should play a cautious mentality. Oh, fucking hell. They won't play direct. Aren't a crossing threat. Queen's can see most chances on the right hand side. They through the chance winning. If we built from that, we're centre backs losing to play on line. Aim to frustrate. Are they that good? Are we away from home? Where are they in the league? I mean, they're not a million miles behind us. I not already played them this season. Beat them on pens. Okay. Have we got our Scottish Cup? Oh, Crossgates. We have a winnable tie. I love that for us. My favourite kind of tie. Who's my 2 Super Bowl teams then? Oh dear. Can't we call the Suns without a youth team? Good point, Holligan. Who's my 2 Super Bowl teams? It's so difficult on both sides. This is so fucked up. I'm gonna say Quinn just ain't my stick. Patriots, Lions. Whatever you want. Postpone against Aloha. We've got players. Absolutely postpone that. Yeah, absolutely postpone that. Whatever you need. Boston Bastards. Colts are going all the way this year. No, I think you've already seen that when they come up against a bit of like a remotely good team, they're going to struggle. I like if they come up against a good defense, then Daniel Jones, Giants edition shows up. I think they're good, but I don't think so. Teams that can stop Jonathan Taylor means that Daniel Jones has to be near perfect, and he won't be able to do it. I'll find what the world is searching for. Gonna play Rafi here. Aiden Wilson and Mill. Then I fucking make a mess of this, Lee. I need you to be good here. Already I'm worried about him. I'm gonna go Nick McAllister. I'm never ever gonna stop. Did it say right hand side or left hand side? We need to take a look at that. I'm never ever gonna quit, cause Quinn just ain't my stick. I think we'll go Wanyama here. Want me to? Oh, I never ever gonna stop. It wants me to go cautious here. Next match only. Let's start cautious, but it also wanted me play through the lines, which I'm already doing. I think I'm probably okay on everything else. Maybe put people on the bench might be a good idea. Yeah, I think so. I'm in for McKeown. Benny for Lamy. Yeah. Just try and rotate, try and keep certain players happy. Not even certain players, just all players. I want to try and keep cohesive unit together. Start cautious, see how we go on. I think we save because we haven't done it in a while. The thing is, I actually think the AFC, there's less teams that stand above the rest. Like, there's some with great records, like Colts and Broncos and even Patriots. I don't know if they've been tested. Like the Patriots, especially, have a really weak schedule. Like really weak. Like, and then you've got on the NFC side, Eagles are up there. Eagles have looked rotten. Like, they've won games. They won 10-7 against Green Bay. Count Green Bay out. If they can't score more than 7 points at home, they're fucking dusted. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Green Bay all of a sudden. You look at Rams and you look at Seahawks. I just don't know. I don't know if either of them are that good. I don't know, like, if Seahawks and Rams are legit. Lions are probably the best team watching the NFL. Well, here's the trick, meat man. Have you watched the Bears recently? Because they're trying to build up their running backs the exact same way. Because obviously it was like Ben Johnson was working. I think the Bears are the most exciting watch because they give you chances to score, but they also score. They've been really fun. They've been really fun recently. I think Lions will dust a team, and then by halftime you're like, okay, I don't need to see this anymore. Bears will take it to the fucking end of it. Ty Dillinger will be happy. Welcome in, CG. Colts should really be 9-1. That lad fucking up that touchdown Wade side juggle that ball against the Rams. Yeah, but they were poor. Was it not this past week they lost again? No, not this past week. The week before. That was did Daniel Jones in his last 4 games? Hasn't Daniel Jones like turned over the ball like 5 times? Yeah, exactly. You gotta have a really good run defense. It's hard to do, but truly great teams will sort them out. I think they'll win a playoff game. I have the Colts winning a playoff game this year. Jesus Christ, Nwosu. Excuse me. Oh, good tackle. Right. I'll try and build from the back. Oh, Brett in space. Jose. Long time. Can Jose lay it off to Tumblety? Tumblety! Oh, he's missed the fucking target. A chance like that. Come on. I'm old enough to remember the Colts winning a Super Bowl. I don't think that's that old. I don't think that's that old, meat man. Fucking Peyton Manning won. That was the 2000s. 2007? I want to say. Old enough to remember the Colts winning a Super Bowl. It's not that old, dude. Fuck, now you're making me feel super old. Ah, Adam Brett! Get in! That's for you, meat man. He's in the mold. He's definitely in the mold of a meat man signing. Well, young folk won't remember it, mind. Man, you're making me feel super old. Focus! Focus, boys! That's exactly what the shouts for, aye Christ. Thank you. Focus up, lads. Not sure, man. They have some good wide receivers in the rookie tight end looks the part too. I think if Jones can stay good, they will do really well. I just don't think Jones is that. I think he's working well in that system, but I don't know if he. I think you need a quarterback who pushes you over the top unless you are absolutely stacked. I don't think they're stacked. I do think they're good, but I don't think they're going all the way. Hey, maybe they do. If they do, fucking everyone's gonna fucking eat a shit sandwich over Daniel Jones. So many people were like, why are the Giants paying him? And like, don't get me wrong, the Giants fucked that up, but like, if he goes and wins the Super Bowl, paying him is hardly that big a crime anymore. Okay, they let him go. Robinson forward. Can we get a second here? Should be easy. Oh my god, he's going for himself. You got Adam Brett in the center there. How's that loose about the Bears? Not as excited as she should be. Like, she was very excited. I was streaming when the Bears were playing this past Sunday, and I could hear her screaming off to the side every time like something good happened. But I feel like she doesn't. I'm sure she realizes. But I don't think anyone realizes like how. Joe McGlynn, 1-1. I don't think people are still fully understanding what the Bears are starting to build, and it's starting to look like what people hoped under Ben Johnson. The fact that it looks remotely like that now in the first season is very promising. Yeah, I think Dart looks good. I think Dart has to look after himself more. He's out with a concussion now. So, and that's the 4th time this season he was in, including preseason, he was checked for a concussion, and now he's concussed. So the Giants are going to, like, they got to be careful. And that's why Dable got fired, in my opinion. Like, the results were bad, but also he's, been way too lax. Beautiful goal by Cam Bragg! You can't let the franchise quarterback put himself in danger like that when there's no one else on the fucking field. Neighbours scatterboat out, and you've got your quarterback trying to run it in and going head first. You can't do that. Bears defense play with injuries at the moment, so they might hit a sticky run of form. Yeah, absolutely. But then if those guys come back for the playoffs, they might be a trickier team than you'd think. There's always teams that make the playoffs with injuries, and those injuries come back, and those teams are the dangerous ones. Don't get me wrong, you want the number 1 seed, you want to play at home and stuff like that, but sometimes playing at home doesn't take you all the way to the dance. Green Bay, I've seen Green Bay under Aaron Rodgers be the number 1 seed and get taken out straight away by my 49ers. They couldn't put more than 7 points on the board at home, in snowy conditions against the 49ers. 49ers took them out. It happens. You gotta be very careful. It's very hard to predict who's going to go all the way every season. But sometimes the number one seed that week off seems to do more harm than good. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't get me wrong. Both of those teams could easily make the Super Bowl if they sort themselves out. But the eye test says the Eagles aren't playing good enough to be a team in form. We'll have to see if they... I don't know if they clash with anyone truly good till the end of the season, because the teams in their division again... The thing is with their division, and this has been happening the last couple of years when I've been a fan, there has not been two truly good teams. Like, maybe last year Commanders did very well. But, like, Commanders are not only bad this year, they're fucking quarterbacks out. Cowboys are rancid. Giants are fucking dog shit. They've just fired their manager mid-season. So it's like, Eagles have an easy division. No one else is even challenging them for the number one spot. Yeah, they can't run it. They lost too much up front, and I don't know, defensively they came alive last season. They looked so good defensively. That's what won them the Super Bowl. And now you can play against them. They lost a lot of players to free agency. A lot of players. The boy Bryce Hoof, who joined the 49ers, there was like a story that he doesn't like see like his Super Bowl ring is being earned, so he doesn't wear it. He doesn't open the box. He was on that team, but he was like, I don't know. It's really weird. There seems to be a lot of like players who left that team and were set to leave that team before the Super Bowl. Really strange. Call them the Commanders, or do they stick with the old name? People call them Commanders. Unless you're really old, or dense, you can easily call them Commanders. You can call them Washington as well, but yeah, people call them Commanders. Robinson. Do I take on McKeown? I don't know. I think we take Rafi off for Lee Ashcroft. Brett's playing really well. Kelly's playing well. Wanyama maybe for Liam Brown might be the move here. Uh-oh. Is that Kai Kennedy? Oh my god. Oh no. Jesus Christ. All that open space and they missed it. Whew. And maybe slower the tempo and we maybe just a little more often. Time waste just a little bit more often. Love this song. Favorite Green Day song, I think. I think it's this or it's Warning. I like Warning from the same album. To a chair. It's so... Pinged forward. That should be yours, McAllister. Back to Nwosu. Careful, lads. Handled well. I'm in distress. See this one out, boys. My handcuffs are too tight. Well, throw Balogun on for the last minute, maybe? I don't even know if we take this throw in. You got Liam Brown. Use Liam Brown. Look at the space. Use Liam Brown. Please use him. Blow the whistle. Oh! Get in the box. Double T, pull that across. Oh, I can't believe he shot there. That's crazy. And the AFCN has had some shocking QBs this year, and it includes Rodgers and that, yeah. AFC's been pretty weird. There's been a lot of like injuries to quarterbacks and quarterbacks out, and then some really surprising results as well, you know? Can you explain when scanning multiple players in the database, you can select multiple players without having to click one box at a time? So if you're best using the shift button, so click the top one, then the lowest down one, shift click. Oh! Top of the table. That one snuck up on us, didn't it? That one snuck up on us. What happened to Sterling? Did they get a points deduction for what they did against us, which was just blatant cheating? I don't remember. I'm surprised. No, not control. Yeah, shift is the one. Queen of the Seven League 2 is rough, yeah. And we just fucking beat him. What are they going to say? They've rejected it. Well, come on. Come on. Why did I got the achievement there before they agreed? That's a bug. So I argued with him, and then it gave me an achievement for the board have decided that your performance is superb. And then I clicked the next thing, and they were like, "Hey, you're right. That's a fucking bug. Has to be." I feel like Scotland's doing it to have no favors with its tiny leagues, much like here in Denmark. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. You scripted, Christ. Thanks for writing the board's agreement to the request you made at the recent board meeting. Our usual government network budget is being upgraded, and over time will operate on a basic level. Lovely. I don't think it is. It's a start. How much does that cost us? How much is that going to cost us? I mean, going forward, it's going to cost us a bit of money as well, right? Game handing out bloody spoilers now. Very funny. Did you hear the noise? I'm sure you must have heard it as well. I was like, what the fuck? They just said no. And I got an achievement. I don't think so. And then they're like, and I was like, I disagree. And they're like, oh, you love it. Here you go. I do love it. I love it. The way I understand is that Scottish Football is very reliant on cash from old firm dollars. It is, but in recent years it's become less reliant. The thing is, you still get that. Like the thing is, teams need to spend within their own limitation, and that would, in the long term, help Scottish football because you wouldn't be bringing in players from abroad nearly as much. Opposition won't play direct. Obviously, on a crossing right, Kelly Hart's concede most chances. Down the right hand side, play through the lines, aim to frustrate. Route 1, baby. Best 50 players in the world. I don't know if we'll have anyone, but always worth a look. Tom T is not there. I say is all the shite championship players. Well, they're shit because they don't play at a higher level. Part of football's luck. Getting the chance to show that you can play at a higher level. At a younger age. You've got like Liverpool fans who genuinely on Twitter are saying Calvin Ramsey's the best right back at their club right now. Like, you know what I mean? Part of it is just getting a move and getting to play at a higher level. Just showing anything. He didn't do anything insane in that game. They fucking lost and they're like, he's better than everyone else. He did a couple of things well. That was it. Should I go Cameron Paris in here? We don't need to win. We're already through the next round. I think I will play. I think I will play him, and I'm gonna play Elijah Upson. We'll start. Well, I'll actually start Ronan Ferns because I haven't been playing him recently. I don't think I'll play McKeown. I'm not that. We will play Benny. Ian Brown, Cam Bragg, and then I'll go Graham Dorrans. Balogun. Start Jose. We are retained here because, like I said, we don't actually need a win here. I would like a win, but we don't need a win. All over the world. Nothing on you, baby. Yeah. Bit of rotation. We'll go route 1 to begin with. Aim to frustrate. See how we get on here. That probably means they need a swap, to be fair. Yeah, let's do that. Nothing on you. Let's see how we get on here. It's not perfect, but again, I don't think we really need a win. Best right back I have in my save right now. Oh, Calvin Ramsey. Fair. I'm just saying, like, you know, you got like a move. Hey, Mr. B, how you doing? Howdy, welcome in. I think the Scottish game would improve it if we didn't play. Like, I understand, like, what you're saying is not wrong. Like, a lot of teams rely on the old firm money from their ties. Sometimes you only play them once at home a season. You know, what would mean would be better is if you only play every team twice, so we're not playing the same fucking team as nauseum. Like, variety would mean it's a much more watchable product. Not promotion yet. We just went top of the table in League 2. It's still early days. We're in plenty of cup competitions. We beat Cali Braves in the Scottish Cup, so we're through the next round. Looks like we've got a favourable tie there. We're now taking on Kelly Hearts in the Challenge Cup. We've already qualified, so I'm playing a rotated side here. Couple of younger guys, couple of guys who aren't really been playing. I feel like Celtic and Rangers could generate first and second places entirely off of academy players. That's very fucking wrong. Based on the fact that they right now are especially Rangers. Like, Rangers aren't even close to the top of the division. Rangers have been honking. If they had good academy players, where the fuck have they been when they've been playing absolute shite? That is maybe one of the craziest outdated thinking in a long time. You think Rangers could walk first and second when they can't fucking string together any results? I mean, come on. Do you think they were just losing for the fun of it? Absolutely honking at the start of the season. Jose! Beautiful goal. Celtic's academies are shit. It has to be. They don't bring anyone through, Jake. I mean, you're a Celtic fan, right? They don't invest in that side of it because it just look at the first team of Celtic. Are they only going to ever bring through like someone who's absolutely fucking the next Scottish Messi? It's like they hit a ceiling. Those players are better going off and signing deals for our teams. Look at right here's a bad example. Mitchell Frame moved to Aberdeen. Haven't fucking seen him yet. We signed him for money. He turned down Liverpool. Celtic didn't want to sell him to Liverpool. He's gone to Aberdeen. They've got a selling fee and stuff like that. We haven't fucking seen him. And he was like maybe a very talented Celtic youngster. We haven't seen him yet. It's bizarre. If we've signed him thinking this guy's good, and then we've looked at him and gone like, fuck, he can't get near our first team. And we were fucking honking as well at the start of the season. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. But he was a player that literally Liverpool were interested, but Liverpool, like a lot of the academies down south, they'll pick up players just on the hope he comes good. Oh, Benny Jackson puts this one in after it comes off the post. We take a 2-0 lead here. No way Rangers could as a fan. We haven't produced a young talent in a fair few years. You're not that most, I'm not going to say most Scottish teams, but a lot of Scottish teams in the top division haven't. And there's a reason, because we don't give them much of a chance. Aberdeen have, everyone we've started to produce have ended up moving to England. That's what happens, you know? May have promised, but they don't end up that way. Yeah, young right back, Colby Donovan, the only promising player to have come through in years and has a chance to make it. Oh, really? Well, at least there's somebody. It's just like, those teams, like, if they did have promising youngsters, they'd churn them out. But even fighting for the top of the division and for the title, Celtic showed absolutely no youngsters under Brendan Rodgers in years gone by. Jose just has to cut it back here. Surely a foul. Is that Callum Flatman? Recognise that name. Oh, Jose dances in. That was beautiful. Guys, I was kind of thinking reserve team here for Kelly Hearts, and we're fucking beating them. We're whooping them. Oh, it's a back heel assist, and he just takes it around the defender. Oh, silky. Are Kelly Hearts maybe trying here? I mean, I know it's the Challenge Cup, but maybe they've already qualified as well, and they've put their youngsters out. But Callum Flatman, it can't be that young. Had him in past FMs. Had him at Finn Harps, believe it or not, Callum Flatman. Cameron says, played like one game for Liverpool in 4 years' time, back on loan in Scotland last season. I know, and he couldn't get a game for Kilmarnock. Do you know what I mean? Like, he was great. When he appeared on the scene for Aberdeen, I thought, this guy's going to make it. But as soon as he made that big move, and he stopped playing, he got injured and stuff like that, came back to Kilmarnock last year, barely saw him. I was like, holy shit, he's coming back up to Scotland, he's going to play for Kilmarnock. Man, I can't believe we're not in for him. There's a good reason we weren't in for him. Like, there's a very good reason we weren't in for him, because you can't loan a guy who's injury prone and comes up and he can't get a game for Kilmarnock. No offense to Kilmarnock, they were alright last year. They had some moments. You know, they had enough moments that fucking Derek McInnes got a chance at the Hearts job. But, I mean, I'm sorry, but you're on loan from Liverpool and you're not able to play starting football up in Scotland. Oh, James Graham, what a goal. That is concerning right after the half. Let's try and temper this a little bit, shall we? Oof, I don't like that. Robinson doing. I really hope that's not serious. Oh, fuck me. That could be bad. He has been outstanding this season. Have you seen it? Oh my god, please don't. Please don't just suddenly start turning it on, Kelly Hearts. That's gotta be offside, thank Christ. Make it sound like Scottish football is in a general malaise. It's been in a malaise for fucking ages, Wider. Look at how crunched up, like, outside of Celtic and Rangers a couple of seasons back, the league, Aberdeen were having the worst season under Goodwin they've had in years and years and years. And we went from, like, late on that season, after we sacked him, we went from, like, fighting relegation to get basically going up and qualifying for Europe. Like, the league was like, there was no separation outside of the top two because it was just a clump of mediocrity. And so, last season, everyone was laughing at Aberdeen like, oh man, you've dropped out of the places you were flying high start of season, you haven't won in, blah, blah, blah. We won the Scottish Cup against Celtic, and there's other teams out there who would try and convince you they had a better season. No fucking way. No fucking way. Hearts were running away with the league this year, but if they can't beat St Mirren away from home, and they got very lucky to get a point out of that, they ain't fucking winning the league. It's a penalty. Graham Dorrans, he scored one earlier. Can he add another? A second Graham Dorrans penalty might be a way to hit the stream. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Putting B teams in the pyramid was never the answer. No, absolutely not. Correct. Calvin Ramsey needs a snide MLS move, honestly. Speaking for a man who knows. Unlock that potential. Right, we need to take Jose off. Let's make 2 more subs, actually. Let's go for triple. Oh, what am I doing? I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Get down, girl. No, get down. Cam Bragg comes off. Wanyama runs on. Fern's not played particularly well. Benny's played well. I might even take Balogun off. I know it's late, and Adam Brett probably... Oh, I've used all my subs. Never mind. Forgot we had the injury earlier. Unless there already is, there should be a homegrown core for the league like there is in Europe. I agree with you, there isn't, but I agree with you. I think that would be good. Like the Australian league, you should have X amount of players who have to have played, like, be homegrown. B teams did that fall through. The B teams they're not necessarily in the pyramid or anything like that, but they do play in the Challenge Cup. Imagine Ramsey tearing it up in a team that wears green and black, sharing free kicks with a Colombian OAP. Excuse me. I think Calvin Ramsey needs a move away from Liverpool because I just don't think it's ever going to work for him. Oh, Ali Roy! Oh, it was on a plate. A yard out. The icing on the cake has it's slopped off to one side. I do not want to see Kelly Hart's get another goal here. Fucking hell, boys. Defensive. Keeper. Callum Patterson. Huge in the box. Looks fucking massive. 6'5". Our backup goalie. Didn't fuck with him. That's some ping forward. Balogun. Takes it out wide. He's got Ali Roy in the middle. Ali Roy. Oh, he doesn't get on it. Graham now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Someone put a foot in. He's out of puff. Swings it across. That's fuck me. No.
Oh, jeezy pips, man.
I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Something so beautiful. Hanging on. We're okay with that. 4-3, but a rotated side. Very nice victory. We move. We move, boys. She knows I'm not. We're actually second in the Scottish Challenge Cup table, so that's not bad. Clyde losing to Spartans. Dundee United beat Cove. Dundee United reserves beat Cove Rangers. How are we looking here? So Celtic B are doing all right. Aberdeen reserves are doing all right. Hibernian reserves are doing all right. St Mirren reserves doing. See, in real life, all the reserves teams ended up on the bottom. So it's really interesting that in the game, the game's like, no, they're just straight up there. 2 to 3 weeks. It could be worse, but that is not an injury we wanted. Not even close. Oh shit! Great! Every time Graham Dorn scores a penalty for us, he sets a new record of oldest player for Dumbarton. Because obviously it comes after the last one. You just need to keep him scoring penalties all throughout the season. Cameron Patterson, out position training cannot improve tendency to rush out any further. He has seen the benefits of individual training, has benefited from individual out possession. He's progressing very well. Cameron feels individual out possession training has been assigned to work on. It's not going to produce any more results. Unhappy with training overall. He's been okay in training. Okay, that's a lot. Armstrong won't dive into tackles. Beautiful. Bragg adapts to use 1-2s regularly. I like that. I do like that. He has been good today. He's perked up since we changed Cam Bragg's role. He scored a fucking beautiful volley earlier. He actually scored 2 volleys. One was delightful over the top of the keeper. The other one was just like a little poke home. It was good. Never in doubt. It never is with us. We're quality. Jordan Turnbull. Heads up about McKeown. You're away to start more games because you're the only guy I've got. He's happy to be a squad player. Beautiful. We gotta try and talk some of these players down. They were key players last season. It's a different landscape now, as you'd expect. Elijah Upson training his fucking ass off. He's mobile. I think there's a player there. I do think we're trying to give him some game time here and there. I do think he looks quite promising. I also, to be honest, these worst rating being 6.7, delightful. I was getting like 4.0 in the first season. Some people were training so badly. By the way, I don't think you were in earlier, or if you maybe didn't hear that, but Aberdeen Masters, the Scottish Masters League, Aberdeen won it this year again for the second time. Beautiful. Beautiful seeing some of those boys roll back the years. One electric crowd. It looks like people sitting on their hands. Masters football is a really I either love Masters football, seeing these old stars like technically just get it done, or you don't. I do sit whenever it appears on TV and stuff like that. I do like to give it a watch. There's always like someone who will score from like halfway line. All the old names go, yeah, exactly. Just ping one in from distance. Because the thing is, it's not just like, outfield, you're like, he's lost a little bit, son. Don't worry, the goalkeepers have too. How does, none of those goalkeepers are regularly chucking themselves about their back garden. So it's like some of the goalkeepers, you get chances just by rocking up. It's nice that Aberdeen won it 2 years running. The funny thing is, I was saying earlier, the reason why I think Aberdeen have done well the last 2 years, they've got Joe Lewis in goals. Joe Lewis only hung up the gloves a couple of years ago now, and he looks no different. Like he's one of those guys who hasn't let himself go. Like he looks exactly the same, and you like whenever you see him as a pundit and stuff like that, you're like, oh, I mean, he's literally just stopped playing. Goalkeepers are a bit different, Like he probably just continues to live a healthy life, and he's an absolute nightmare in a five-a-side goal because he's fucking huge. Do you see the video of Papa Cisse playing Sunday League? No, I did hear about it. I did hear about him, and there's a couple of our names playing in that team, right? Outrageous. They rock up like ex-professionals. Isn't it like a team of ex-professionals or something? Honeyman's not happy. I'm zero. I'll easily loan you out, dude. I'll loan Honeyman out, but I don't know if we can find anyone. Fucking some names in there. Missed a pen but scored 7. Jesus Christ. I did see it, and there were some names, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Imagine rocking up and being like, I fucking recognize that. I recognize that cunt as well. Can't you see that she belongs to me? Excess company. Opposition won't play direct. They're not great at crossing. Opposition lack work rate. Elgin City can see most chances there. See higher number of chances on the right hand side. Play through the lines. Okay. I love it. We need to beat Elgin City at home here. This is another big game. They're in the mix at the right end of the league, so worried about not having his work permit renewed when it comes to contract talks. He's team leader. Let's have a look. I'll do the same as I did before. I'll consider bids, but if no one bids, then you're staying put. Like, realistically, Wanyama's not going to be with us beyond this season, but I'm not going to force him out mid-season or sell him mid-season when he can still do a job. I think that's where the position we're in. He can do a job. If Robinson's injured, it'll have to be McKeown. We'll go Stephen Kelly, Cam Bragg, further forward. I think we do go Victor Wanyama here. Adam Brett and Jose up top. Whoa. I'd like option on the bench instead of on him in, to be honest. Benny needs to be on there instead of Lamy, Balogun, Brown, Rafi. Instead of Rafi, I'll probably have Lamy, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's probably the lineup here. And it's right-hand side, which is why we've got the advanced wing back. Let's go with that. Cheeky save before we get going. Danny Drinkwater plays there too. I mean, that's outrageous. Like, don't get me wrong, I know it's a long time ago, Danny Drinkwater, but the fact that Danny Drinkwater, I mean, Danny Drinkwater feels he can't. How far removed are we from Danny Drinkwater playing in the Premier League? It feels like he was on the bench. He was kicking around the Chelsea squad for years without playing, but I don't know. It feels like that is a more recent name. But here's the thing: in my head, I think Leicester won like the Premier League like not long ago. It's a lot longer than I think it is. You know, it's just one of those years that just sticks out in your mind. I couldn't name you from when they won it. If you were like list all the winners in order, I couldn't do it. Like that season sticks out in my head more than a lot of the seasons since. I'd have a good chance, but mate, I wouldn't be perfect. Psycho Fox, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello there. Hello there. How was your stream? Were you playing some Football Manager or something else? We are playing as Dumbarton. We are battling out for League 2. We are heavy favourites on the season preview. We have not been playing like it. We're trying to sort ourselves out. Oh, Metroid 2. Oh, nice. It was great fun, of course. Very cool. Oh, my lord. Jose walks it in. Beautiful stuff from Dumbarton. That goes for you. How about that, Psycho Fox? You can have that one. Marnise, my Everton Prince, plays for them and off. Loads of players. It's a tap-in, but it's a tap-in for you, Psycho Fox. Brett puts it across for Jose, puts it in the back of the net. Elgin City in trouble early. Not that early. 18 minutes in, we'll take it. Let's just not do anything stupid at the back. Oh my god, here we go. The Great Pretender. Vern's driving forward. I think Metroid is one of those games that I definitely played on Game Boy back in the day, but I've never really... Oh, Jose's in! Oh, Jose! He's good. He's damn good. What a goal, but it's a killer ball. I think Adam Brett puts it on a plate again. Oh, defenders don't know what to do, and Jose, first time, just tucks it away. Prime Series are must plays. Have a Google the squad: Stephen Ireland, Minor Figueroa, fucking Julian Lescott, Umar Nice, George Boyd, all played for them, and apparently Rooney's keen too. Fucking Rooney, why is it? Why would he want to play for a Sunday League team? Like what? Like I understand like want to stay and playing football. Oh, fucking Victor Wanyama, where's Red Car? Drag him to the computer screen. Red Car, watch your boys. They're taking a hell of a beating. Gotta rip a tequila. I don't have any tequila. I'll have a Jaeger. Should I have a Jaeger and Iron Brew? That's a thing, isn't it? It is now. I'm not doing a double though, because I'm feeling like I don't actually know if this will be any good. I feel this might taste terribly. Alex says Lesko scored a hat-trick from left back. Oh my god. I mean, but what are you meant to do in that situation? It's like someone rocks up to a dick-sucking contest and look across the table and Matt's sitting there. Ha ha ha! Burn! Oh, Matt, you just caught a fucking stray in the biggest way. I hope you accidentally poured your drink all over your keyboard after that. We won 13 now, and we have all been on the end of a Sunday League being. Why we're both at the same dick sucking contest. I wasn't there. But you are right. You suck better dick than me for sure, because I'm a fucking novice. Never done it. But you, fucking hell. No, I said it's like someone rocking up. I didn't say like me rocking up. Yeah, you got fucking pay attention, Matt. You got fucking burned. I rocked up. Holy shit, what a cell phone that would be. Backtracking my arse. All forward. Look, Red Car's gone very quiet. If Red Car's dipped when his boys are getting slaughtered, that's poor modding. I think we unmod him. Put him in his fucking place. And then, Matt, you have to time him out for 69 hours because it's funny. Jose! Oh, he's fucking dragged it wide. Your arse at the dick sucking course. I can't lie. You would know, you would know, mate. You and your shitty jeans. Cambrag. He's obviously Kelly. Back to Cambrag. Oh, beautiful. Out to McKeown. We're all over them. Oh, someone just knock it in. Oh, they get away. Obasato, he was definitely on trial like the entirety of the first season they had him. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Oh, Jesus, no, she didn't hold on to it. Time out an hour per goal we beat Elgin by. I love that. That makes a lot of sense. Jesse's girl. Brag's on a yellow card. McKeown. Tumulty actually is not having a great game. I'm going to bring on Benny Jackson. Oh, what a beautiful thing. We'll pause there. 10 minutes to go. We'll bring on Balogun. I think I'd take off Liam Bragg, bring on downtown Liam Brown. And then, to be honest, Wilson, I'll take him off for Ricky Lamy. Just for a bit of rotation. McKeown's not having a great game, but I don't have another left wing back. This is why you don't go in the season with only 2 left wing backs, to be honest. I find a woman like that. You know what'll happen? Red Carl falling asleep at his desk, looking for a goalkeeper, drinking himself into a stupor with some cider, spilled the kebab all down himself. Guy's got to get his life together. Oh, Elijah Upson almost fires one in the top bins. All the time. That's a good win. Home win, away win, wouldn't have mattered. Fantastic. Well done, good win for us. We're hitting a bit of form. We're starting to put things together. Happens to Jeans wears after 1 too many ciders. Oh, absolutely. Apple goes right fucking through you. Basically a diuretic. Oh, we've got 2 games in hand. Oh, guys, we're okay. Stranraer are top of the table. We beat them. Oh, because we postponed those games. Those games must have been literally on top of each other. Jacob's developing concerns. Jacobs, you could genuinely leave and I think we'd both be okay. Right, I'll try and sell him. I mean, he's happy going to the transfer list. That works for me. Right. Playing very well. 2 assists there. Fantastic. Jesse's girl. Be positive. Keep everyone happy. Pitch was a disgrace. Shut the fuck up, Hale. Jose wasn't complaining. How many goals has Jose got this season? Happy to receive it. Like, wow, look, does it say here? 7 in last 5. How much has he got overall, though? 10 in 11. That's pretty good. He's played 1 Scottish Cup game. He's got 1 goal. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 10 in 11. 2 assists. Pretty good. Every day in 100. How's the Jaeger improve? It's not bad. It's not bad. Actually, you know what? I only took a shot, so it's obviously quite watered down. It's not bad. Don't have a conversation here, lads. You'd be better off even less wages to pay. Wait, what? Have a conversation here, lads. You'd be better off even less wages to pay. What do you mean? Big sexy box. Oh, you mean getting rid of Fitz's Puff, Kyle Jacobs. Oh, there are offers for him. Sorry, I lost my thought. So Kyle Jacobs, he is better getting off because he's not good enough. Yeah, oh, absolutely. He was all right last season, but like when you bring out a guy who's 34, you got to understand like the very next season he could fall off a cliff, and that's what happened. He wasn't very mobile, but like in terms of the rest of the team we brought in, having better. But you're very much right. Finally got rid of him, but I've been offering that to a lot of the players who are developing concerns. Most of them go, I don't want to leave, and then you're stuck. Oh, sorry, I'll show you stats. I had them on a second ago, but we basically improved vastly from season 1 to season 2 because of the wages available, and I basically replaced most of the squad. This is Kyle Jacobs. He's only on £200 a week, so he was better than what we had originally at the club, who were on like 350. But yeah, older player. But he was all right in the DM role last season. Can we have a look at what his stats were last season? Yeah, we can. Wait, what? Wait, where's last season? Career stats. 6.68, 2 assists, 33 points. Played a lot for us. 6.68, not bad when we were not a very good team. It's not great, but he wasn't he didn't stink the place out. Now he's not even close to it. His stats were never great, but you got to remember the level we're at. But the team has vastly improved since his heyday, for sure. To be honest, Victor Wanyama, on £160, like his physicals have dropped right off. Like they are in the toilet right now. But like, still adds a bit mentality wise, certainly. Technicals still relatively decent for this level, but yeah, physicals have taken a plummet. Alan Hale seems to have blamed the pitch for the. Oh, he can get fucked. It all reeks of sour grapes, doesn't it? We've decided that Elgin City are scum. This rap shit is reason. And I didn't. I got it wrong. Oh, my reserves got absolutely pumped. My Aberdeen reserves, as you'd expect, to be honest. Jose's got a goal bonus already. Fucking hell, lad. Summon the police. Wages available 843. Not bad. Like, not bad. We're still like, we've got money to maybe make a move in January. Did have our finances taken a hit yet? 551. Not really. How do we look at our facilities? No, wait, it wasn't facilities. So recruitment. Recruitment budget. How do we look at our youth recruitment? What that is at? I can't remember. Facilities, maybe? No. Academy coaching basic, youth level, not applicable. Youth recruitment limited. Oh, fuck. Have they changed the name of this as well? Oh, I don't like that. Am I on a coaching course? One, two, yo, base, my shoe. I wonder if I can increase junior coaching budget straight away. What do we think? Worth an ask, I'd say. That might be where the money starts, like, fucking going. Don't even know until very late on he's got some work to do. Let's be positive. Yeah, absolutely. Fans have been brilliant. Fans are absolutely. Oh, I think Logan's woken up. Kill people. Rappers do. Jacob set this sign for Camelon. See you later, Kyle. That was fairly dramaless, you know? I'm not going to rush Robinson back. I think we can probably wait a little bit. We guys got Alloa, and then we've got the Scottish Cup game. Beautiful. Let's have a look at this. Lots of oppositions instructions. Opposition won't play direct. You can see most chances down the left-hand side, so that's a little change. And then there's a lot of opposition instructions, which we're not really... Oh? Oh, the board have gone... Oh, no. They've accepted that straight away. Fuck. Keep an eye on that. Oh. Wonder how much that cost. Excuse me. Had a curious fair at school, so I missed out on PE today, which is rubbish, but it was torrential downpour today, so not all bad. Yeah, don't be running about in the fucking piss and rain. But yeah, PE quite often the favourite of people at school. Man, you must be young. Excuse my language, sir. Don't copy any of the words I use. I'm gonna go Ronan Ferns. Aiden Wilson. Enjoy the stream while you can. I think you're now gonna have to verify age on Twitch soon, right? Anyone see that news? That you're now gonna have to, in the UK, you have to verify your age. My God, you see when it's gonna get quiet in here, it's gonna be very depressing when I realise I've been talking to a bunch of 15-year-olds. At least I'll still have you, Matt. Last year's school definitely heard much worse. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Most teenagers speak like sailors anyway. I've put him in the wrong position. Let's keep Cam Bragg there. I'm gonna go... I do want to go Stephen... I'm trying to, like... I'm gonna go Liam Brown. I'm gonna go Reece Armstrong here. We're just trying to keep things a little fresh. It will hurt our ability to get certain players develop links, but I think rotating makes a lot of sense for us where we're at right now. Honeyman, I think I'd rather Upson on the bench, to be honest. Robinson, not good. Benny probably needs to be on the bench still. Lamy or Rafi, maybe. Let's go Rafi. Sorry, bud. I didn't even... I think it was saying pretty much about when I go down the... Was it right or left? I'm going to stick with that for now. I can't remember what it said. I don't know about you, but I'm in Spain. You had a guy earlier who remembers the Colts win the Super Bowl, so it's a mixed bag tonight. the Colts win wasn't that long ago. 2007. That's really funny. It's like, man, that guy's old. He remembers Peyton Manning. Peyton what? He was painting what? Isn't that one of his commercials? He's like, painting Manning. And then he's like, Peyton Manning. Painting Manning. And he's like, painting. Make a difference. Make a difference. Make a bloody difference. He's painting who? Painting Manning. That was like the whole commercial. Like, I genuinely think we've just done the commercial. He's like saying painting Manning. They go like, painting Manning. They go like, painting Manning. Very good about the careers fair. Very good about the RAF. Might join after getting my yellows. Oh, nice. Become an engineer in the RAF, and then you can work that into a job in the oil and gas industry. Many a person made that trip. Rory McKeown, my word, what a great goal that is. Couple minutes into the start of the game, and he cuts in from the left-hand side, takes it on his right foot, and just rifles it in the far corner. Alloa really slack with the defending there, though. Just pings it. Top corner, far post, lovely. Definitely feels like we're starting to get into a groove. Excuse me. McKeown intercepts. Right, back to McKeown. He's already got one. Can he get an assist? Goes back to downtown Liam Brown. Puts it across. Oh, it's just shanked wide. Maybe a corner, though. It comes off a defender. My gran joined the RAF and became an engineer while serving and always said it was the best thing she ever did. Oh, that's just cool. RAF engineer, like, is, like, getting anything through RAF, like, you don't have to be an engineer, but going through RAF, you get your, I think, working that into a career, you know, once you've done your years is, like, the main goal of a lot of that, but I'm sure there's, like, more, routes to take, but... Oh, Jose wins it. Oh, he's driving right at the goal. Oh, he's put it over. Looked great. Looked great when the ball broke right in front of him. He was able to intercept, but doesn't manage to finish it off. Feels like we're starting to get in a bit of a groove and just find ourselves. Definitely need, away from home here, still think we need that second goal and really kill off any sort of danger. Tons of benefits, free private medical and dental care, free gym, sports team to join, rugby, football, etc. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, he's hit the post, beans on toast. It's that first one tonight that we've actually reacted to. We've definitely hit the post already, but my God. That one should have been buried. Just need to kiss the inside of the post. We'd have been laughing. Like boys who like girls, who like boys, who like girls, girls who drink girls like their boys. Someone you really love. Oh dear. They've done absolutely nothing. Let's not concede right then in the half. Fucking hell. Breaks to Waters. Lifted in, headed away. Taken down by Brett. Brett looking forward, looking for Jose. It lands at Jose's feet. Oh, what a goal! Jesus Christ. Hunts with this, with pride. Thank you very much. That goes for you, Hunts. Jose. Ball forward. Takes it in stride. I'm surprised he shot so early. Catches the defender and goalkeeper completely off guard. What a stunning goal. 2016 got invalid out at 20, had a 25-year successful career as a mechanical and machine engineer and loved both the RAF and engineering gigs afterwards. Beautiful. Sound emote that, like. This is the new one, right? They've replaced the Kappa with that actor from... That's crazy. They've replaced that for something. Is it like a promotional thing? He's the actor. My favorite role of his is he plays the devil in Constantine. He's in loads of stuff, but like very crazy. Good enough in some sport, you can step up from the team at your base and playing for the nationwide RAF team against the Army and Navy teams. Oh, nice. I mean the beans on toast one. Okay, sorry. Didn't even notice the cat. Yeah, Kappa's different now. As always, yeah, Peter Stromer. Yeah. That makes sense. I definitely thought it was promotional for sound, but I saw someone complaining about it online. And I was like, I mean, that must have been like a big. They must have paid decent money to get to like be like, we want to take over your most used emote, basically. Right, Bragg's having a bad game here, so let's sub him off. Bring on Stephen Kelly and Ferns, not having a terrible game, but looking a little off the pace. We'll bring on Lee Ashcroft. And Brett is coming off for Balogun. We're going to make some serious changes here. McKeown, look at the space Stephen Kelly's in. Oh, he goes straight for it. Hit. Oh, had a chance there. Just knock it back in. Lift it across. Free header, Balogun. Beautiful. We'll take that every day of the week. Da-da-da-da-da. Lifted across. I mean, defender doesn't even go for it. Lovely. Take that every day of the week. Called the replacement. There's a ton of adverts with him and some American blonde bird taking over other people's jobs while they skive off playing Call of Duty. Been going a few years now. Ah, okay. I think I saw one of those adverts earlier. I just skipped by it. Oh no. Oh, pinged just over the bar. Close or not, we're doing okay. Breakfast at Tiffany's. I mean, we're doing very well. Let's take Tumulty off for Benny. I'm half tempted to take Jose off here late. Check on Ali Roy just for the last couple minutes. I saw one of the adverts. I just skipped over it. Okay, Lucha. Is he okay? Do you need me to come off stream? I did hear him getting upset. I assumed you're with him though. No, he's not okay. Wait, well, okay, so do you want me to come off stream? I can finish up if you want. He's no. Is he just wanting out? Or he just doesn't want to sleep? Or he's just overtired? He must be shattered now. Yeah. Logan has not been sleeping well, unfortunately. We've had a really tough couple of nights. He has obviously slept in a little bit today, but not like badly. Just he needed sleep because he just hasn't been going to sleep at a reasonable time. No, I can't take him in the car. One thing you got. Oh, I was saying. Breakfast at Tiffany's. I actually got Cross Gates in the Scottish Cup, which is another like. What are they? What are they? EOS Division 1. Like, we should absolutely destroy them. Could this open up a chance at a big team in the next round? Again, I feel like this is where we can rotate and put in some of the young players. Like we could put in our backup goalie Callum Patterson, etc. But the idea of losing to a team, you know, below League 2 division scares the piss out of me. Game or otherwise, like it's not a game we want to lose. It can see most chances there. They can see it the left hand side, so we'll change that. Is that you love her too? Play my guitar. I think Luke Robinson, we probably leave him for this one. I don't want to rush him back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did that just say Aberdeen's Wilfred Zaha? Did anyone else see that? Or am I... Can I smell burning toast? What the fuck is that? I'm sure that said Wilfred Zaha was at Aberdeen. I saw nothing. I'm sure I just saw Wilfred Zaha. Wilfred Zaha's at Aberdeen! What? 2 goals in 10 is not great form. What the fuck? At least he's having his game time. Fuck's sake. It's because the 4 must be in the share. Are we away to take the Aberdeen job? Where are they in the table? Where are you? I wish it was clearer. They just be Hearts. Can't be that bad. Where the fuck? 11th. That's fucking horrendous. 15 games in, 11th is fucking bad. Jesus Christ. Fucking where Motherwell doing? Oh boy. Penny Mama. They've made a lot of signings. A lot of people here. A lot of people out on loan and stuff though as well. Wilfred Zaha. What does he look like now? I mean, he's. No, why you mad? I actually can't see why they would have brought him in. Actually, come to think of it, just surprised. Along the top 11th, yeah, that's not great. It's just not where I expect to see it. You know, like it just feels like very small. Like feels like again, I've got a big problem with the wasted space in this. I was like looking for like a table here. I couldn't see it. 11th is bad. Yeah, being behind Falkirk is bad as well. Don't get me wrong, I know in real life we're not exactly flying high right now, but you know, this is the future, and we've brought in Wilfred Zaha. You'd expect to be doing better, right? Right, I am going to go Callum Patterson, and for the love of God, may this not blow up in my face. Elevator operator. I'm going to go upset. I'm going to put him in the middle, because that's where I've been playing him so far. It's been alright. I'm going to go Rafi. In fact, I'm going to go Ferns. I'm going to go Rafi here. Rory McKeown. I'm going to go Benny Jackson on the right. I am going to go Graham Dorrans, because that's who we've been playing here. I might go Stephen Kelly. Further forward this time. Up and down and move it all around. I think we go Victor Wanyama. And then we'll go Balogun alongside Jose. Oh, we maybe need to change a couple of things. Mikion, he has to play. He's the one player who's unfit to start. We don't have in our left wing back. Like Luke Robinson could play in theory. I really don't want to. I think maybe we have Luke Robinson on the bench and we bring him on if things are looking shaky. I'm going to rest Aiden Wilson entirely. Going to take Ashcroft off. Have McAllister there to cover centre back and wing back positions. I'm going to leave him as the advanced wing back because I don't think McKeown can really play that. No, I think we'll just leave him further forward. Goes up and down. So, what does everyone think? Adamski, Jake, if you're still around, what do you think of the likely candidate for Celtic manager? Or there's heavily hinted that they're in for someone now. Wilfred Nancy, I believe is the name. Ladies at lunch. Kelly pulls it back. Wanyama. Back Kelly. Benny takes the shot just over the bar. Uh-oh. We don't deal with it. Do not invite them to take a shot. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Exactly what I was worried about. 5 minutes in, we go 1-0 down, and it's just the fact that our backup goalkeeper you just don't know when you're gonna get a bad performance from a young player like this. Oh my god. Right, fucking hell, lads. Oh my god. I'm fucking oh my fucking god. What are we doing? What the fuck is this? Holy shit, we're 2-0 down. Oh my god. Right. Extended match. What are we doing? Very fucking scared. Patterson's just gonna have a shite game. We absolutely fucking hosed them, red car. But now, that's in the rear view mirror. We are embarrassing ourselves here. Fucking hell, he's finally saved one. We've only got 3 subs we can make to try and turn this around, so I'd rather not take off the goalkeeper as one of them. But man, we need to fucking sort ourselves out. McKeown, he's lunging forward. I mean, that's a pen. What are we doing? That's a fucking pen, ref. That's crazy. And more bugs on calls. Can't place staff adverts at all. Oh, that's not good. Were you able to before, and now the patch has made that impossible? I am fucking sickened by what I'm seeing here. Come on. Right, Jose, just fucking rip them for your pace. There you go. There you fucking go. No, come on. You gotta look for Balogun there, surely. I honestly might make some subs. Oh, I fucking hate this. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, great song. Have you delegated to do it? Apparently he's not always automatically set to do it. Oh, really? Oh, so you've got to like actually delegate him and then tell like adverts, and then that works. Oh my god. We need to sort ourselves out here. First youth intake preview not looking good. Oh dear. I reckon our first preview is probably going to be terrible, but we have just asked the board and got more, like, larger budget in junior coaching, so maybe we'll get lucky. Although junior coaching is different from youth recruitment, so yeah, I'm not sure what the impact will be. We have to get a goal back before the half. Balogun. There was a ball to play through to Jose there, and he refused to do it. And Balogun is walking a tightrope. He is coming off this fucking field very soon if he doesn't sort himself out. To go 2-0 down here has been a disgrace, but the fact that we are not fucking looking like we're gonna dig ourselves out of this hole right now is a big concern. Balogun will easily be replaced by the much better Adam Brett in a second. Because Balogun really needs to show up in games like this to make sure he doesn't become just a off the bench player. Holy fucking shit! I think Graham Dorrans is coming off. I think we gotta probably bring on Cam Bragg and stick him in the middle of the park. To be honest. Like, downtown Liam Brown and Wanyama can probably do a job at centre midfield. Cam Bragg now sitting in the centre. Need him to fucking step. There we go. Interception already. Jose, now back to Cam Bragg. Cam Bragg drifts past his man like he's not there. You've got Jose in the middle. Cuts it back to Wanyama. Wanyama lifts it. Jose off the fucking target. I don't know if it's a bug, but it's been mentioned quite a few times in the SI Youth Academy Challenge forums as being a known issue. You have to double check or delegate your heavy doing to actually do the intakes himself. Otherwise, other staff sort of giving you the judging ability. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. I had to look at that. Like, yeah, my head. I think I've since probably. I can't remember if I've got ahead of youth development. That's something we're gonna have to check because I might have let him go. To be honest, because we didn't have an intake and now we do. We probably want to. We're gonna have to go attacking, right? Like Don Jose driving through. We need a goal. Oh, it's a good save. Not a bad shot, but keeper gets his body behind it. I know, what the fuck? I'm sickened by what I've seen in this first half by our team. But if I take off the keeper, that means I've only got one sub left because I had to take Graham Dorrans off, get Cam Bragg on. That's a fucking foul, ref. I would, honestly... It's got to be a yellow. He's not going to give it because he's a fucking coward. But that's a yellow. Unbelievable. Right. I am going to go low crosses. Stephen Kelly. Cam Bragg. Out to me, Keown, who just keeps it in play. Pulls it back. Kelly. Balogun goes down. Nothing given. Once again. McKeown. Stephen Kelly. That's some save. Wow. McKeown. It looks like a short corner routine here. What is this ref actually doing, by the way? It's a fucking disgrace. Get your act together. I think Balogun comes off here, honestly. I don't see the point in leaving him on. Adam Brett coming on, and then we've got one sub left, and it's... Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I honestly don't even know. I think defense line we got to go higher, to be honest. They're not going to play the ball in behind anyway, so. I can't believe we're 2-0 down here. I need a goal, like, right now. Because I'm fucking getting very frustrated here. Oh, I just thought it was a game you could afford to play your backup and the first two fucking shots on target. Absolute joke. The first goal was bad. The second goal was somehow worse. Pinged forward. I mean, who's that to? Adam Brett is off. He is sprinting forward and you play it out to the sideline. Just give me sign. Give me sign. Give us sign and put our hat on here because this is terrible. Upson takes it down. To be honest, 3 at the back. We might go 2 at the back soon. Pinged forward, Jose. Is he onside? I don't know. Loses the ball anyway. There's no one there. Benny makes the tackle, but why is there nobody there? Ball lumped forward, but it's wide open space. There's fucking no one covering wingbacks. Too far forward there for my liking. Adam Brett. We can't be shooting from distance if that's the shit we're gonna be given. Right, I'm gonna go Benny, pressing wing back when we're out of possession, and also McKeown out of possession. We're gonna go pressing wing back. Cam Bragg to Benny. Benny whips it across. You got Adam Brett underneath. It can't get on top. They head it away. They're happy to go backs up against the wall here. Why not? Burns pings it forward. Adam Brett flicks it. I mean, it's not even close to another player of ours to hitting the target. Anything. Fuck. Head back to Patterson. Come on, guys. It's like I could start going direct. I don't know if it's going to do us any good. I mean, fuck. What is that? Going direct shouldn't help us. Going direct should help them. But we can't seem to fucking. You know, maybe I'm being stupid. Maybe I go. We should go shorter. Jose out wide. Benny swings it. Cam Bragg. Oh, fucking off target. We are in the throes of what is a truly embarrassing performance. Jose, you need to play it to Brett. He's going himself. Cut this back. Pinged in, and the keeper saves it with his fucking feet. Even if we get a goal here, we still need 2 goals just to save face here. And try not to concede. Jose can't get up because you got 2 players pinning him in. Good tackle by Benny. That's better, Benny. Why does it look like a fucking basketball? Falls to Jose, lays off to McKeown. Stephen Kelly tries to play it into the box. Headed forward, flicked up. McKeown, somebody make fucking a bit of magic happen. Cam Bragg out to McKeown. Pinged in. Jose's there. That's one. That's one. Jose. I've never wanted to come back and win a game more than right now. Never. 2-0 down at halftime to them. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement on the line here as well if we come back and win this. But fucking 2-0 down is tragic. Jose grabs a goal and you've got to be looking at Jose for an hour. You know, you got to think that bit between his teeth, he's the guy to get us up and running here. Okay, now we're being very fucking cutesy with the ball and I don't like it. Like, I know we're playing short passing, but it's like, still, occasionally release us in behind or something. Oh, no. Overhit. Falls to Cam Bragg. What is that? Cam Bragg fucking losing his mind shooting from that far out. A couple of good volleys earlier and he thinks he's fucking Roberto Carlos. He's always my go-to when I think of like a long-range goal, by the way. It's always Roberto Carlos. Dennis Bergkamp. Let's use that going forward. He pinged a few in back in the day. Oh my god. Right, deal with this. As worrying. I think could we move Bragg further up? Oh, he does not like that. Never mind. I just noticed that Upson really doesn't like playing as that. Just go centre back. Dancing and singing. Headed away. What are we on? 67 minutes. Right, Jose, go to the byline. Brett's in the middle. Pinged across. Defender didn't know much about it. Comes off his back heel. Goes out for a corner. No, fucking cross gates. We went 2-0 down. It's incredibly embarrassing. Oh, that's a fucking pen. Ref! What are we doing? What are we fucking doing here? That is 3 times today we have seen someone get absolutely fucking nailed in the box, nothing given. That is the most penalty looking animation I've seen so far on FM26. Nothing. Ball doesn't get touched. Man gets fucking wiped out. It was like a hit taken out on our player. Ref's like, whatever. I don't fucking give a shit if there's no VAR. That's horrendous. That should be seen first time. We should have had a chance to tie this up. I've got 1 sub left. I just don't know what to use it for on. Part of me thinks we take Patterson off for Nwosu, but if we that doesn't help us score. Oh, fucking hell, Brett. Can you play deep line forward or something like that? Is it crazy to think he could maybe hold the ball up? A target forward, maybe. Things forward, nobody goes for it. I think we have to go direct just to see if we can force something here. I mean, we're moving the ball well. Go and link it. Out wide. Fucking hell. I want to hit early crosses or something, I think. Cam Bragg. Out wide to McKeown. Come on, lads. No, fucking what is that? Man, this referee, it's unbelievable. He got absolutely nailed. I honestly can't believe that wasn't a pen. Attacks blow hot and cold. Win one game 6-1, then struggle to win 1-0 the next. This has been the worst we've looked, and it's against a team genuinely we shouldn't be struggling against. But I think putting in a young goalkeeper has caught me out here, to be honest. I think Wanyama is probably the most likely sub to take Wanyama off and bring someone else on. Get some fresh legs in midfield, but we'll see. Because Wanyama's not playing badly. No one's actually playing that badly other than the goalie right now, but I can't use my last sub on the goalkeeper, I don't think. Upson. Back to McKeown. Would have loved that to fucking end up in the mixer, lads. Hit early crosses is on. Oh my god, it's absolutely criminal. That has to be buried there. I just landed on console 2. I think there's 5 major bugs left to fix. Oh yeah, 5? 5 feels very reasonable. Although major bugs doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound promising. Stephen Kelly into Adam Brett. Puts it out wide. He's offside. Fuck off, Adam. I could take McKeown off. Throw on Robinson here in an act of desperation. I don't know if I'm that desperate yet. I might be. I'm getting there. Adam Brett, fucking hell, he's hit the bar. Why is he shooting so early there? Right, I'm taking McKeown off, who's not played badly. I'm going to take on Luke Robinson. Guys, we got to fucking press up. Surely offside, that man running in behind. Into side 9. I knew here. I got a question I need help with. My save, please, if anyone can. Hit us, Scotty boys. How have we not put that in the net? Come on, Jose! Fucking hell, that's been... Oh, it's taken a while. Bars and post being hit needs fixing too. Oh, that's every FM game. The hitting post and bar is like... It's been like that for years. Oh, I missed a beat 5 times in one half. Oh, child's play in FM. Fucking try... Fill your team with players over 6'2". Watch how many times you hit the bar. Unbelievable. Gonna be anybody else? Was it? It's gotta be Jose. He's the light of our life. Here's the thing. I kind of need to, like, not completely crumble here. Go on, Benny. Go on, Benny. That is your. Doesn't that mean there's a goal coming? I think. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe here. I think there's a goal coming here. I think that's a bug. I think there might be a goal coming. No, maybe not. Never mind. Didn't notice as much in last FM. I couldn't believe how many times I hit the bar post. That's why we've got the beans on toast emoji. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Stephen Kelly forward to Robinson, who came on, returned from injury here. Can he provide? Jose goes up, doesn't keep it on the target. I'll rush up from League 2. I have a transfer budget of 155k and free wages of 25k available. Beautiful, but trying to sign players I can't afford. And for loans, not even 10% for players, or resign players out of corner for my team as they say it. I can't afford it. 10% on the loan I'm trying to do is 360. I have that. Yeah, that seems weird. Seems odd, unless you've already agreed like a bunch of... You don't have players who are getting like a massive wage rise and stuff, right? But some players, like, all it takes is a promotion and then they suddenly want like crazy wages in FM. Yeah, and there is a salary cap, so I guess it depends if you've... Depends on how much money you were spending when you went up. They've gone for... interesting. Yeah, I would check the salary cap and see see how close you are to it. Oh, Brett should have been up for that. Stephen Kelly, thank you very much. Fucking hell. Whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me. I don't like no whips and chains. You can't hold me down. Oh, fucking hell. Check the competition rules. Adamski is correct. You have a look at that and then compare that. But if you look at your financials, I would hope it would say something roughly around near your wages and that. Benny, make it for. Oh, come on. Just need to hold on for a couple of minutes here, and we've turned this one around potentially. Go try a short corner. I don't mind it. I don't mind if we just stand here and watch as well. I don't like no whips and chains, ups and... Oh, God. What the fuck? How fast is he? Exactly. Didn't need that. Oh. Oh, my... We dragged ourselves out of that one. Hasn't gone over from the National League to League 2 yet, so maybe it's that. Yeah, I would like to say it would pop up and tell you, though, but... Nice work, everyone. That was good. I'm going to say, again, trying to stay more positive than anything. We get the achievement for a game of two halves. 2-0 down we were at halftime there. Don't tear me down. Any shocks? Dunfermline going out to Broxburn Athletic feels quite shocking. Like no whips. East Kilbride taking out Kelly T Hearts. Edinburgh City beating Queen's Park is quite shocking, to be honest. Park Thistle being held as well. Whip your lovin' on me. We get 6k, not bad. Better than a kick in the nuts. Jose dragged us back into that one. He is the man for us. Fuck, that was stressful. I don't like. I think we need a better backup goalkeeper. It's a really good loan, so don't want to miss out. You can usually tweak your budgets when signing players, see how much you have space for extra wages. Not letting me tweak that I tried adding more wages from transfer budget. Weird. What is your what are you currently spending on wages right now? I know you said there's 25k available to spend, but what is your actual wages? And then you can maybe look what the rules are in real life and get a bit of a idea. Oh. There's nobody there that we're screaming out to keep. You know, if they all went end of season, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Right, Gordon Scanlon is the head of youth development. Working with youngsters, good. Judging player ability, competent. Judging player potential, competent. I think we probably we'd probably keep him, but I think we'll wait till we see youth preview and youth intake. That might not be this season, though. That's the thing. Do you still get the preview X amount of months in advance, or 46,000 feels quite high. Can we? I might be able to look League One. Skybet League One. Golden Boot. Just look at Skybet League One. Girl, I want to make you sweat. You cry out. Oh, it's there, is it? Match rules. Wage budget limit is 60% of turnover. So you kind of need to know what your turnover is. So, yeah. Oh, that is quite difficult. It's not super easy to work out, I don't think. Oh, League 2, huh? Well, same. It'll be similar. You know, well, you've seen where to look it up. Hey, Cruzy Lee. What's the short story of the save? Watched you 4 or 5 days ago. What's happened? Thanks. So we are still in League 2. We are competing at the right end of it, which is nice. We almost went out the Scottish Cup to Crossgates there. We were 2-0 down at half-time. I had a backup goalie in goal, and it was going terribly. We ended up winning 3-2 in regulation. We've played 13 games in the league. We're 1 point off top, and we beat Stranraer already. So, yeah, we just try and keep things going in the right direction. We are incredibly favoured to win this league. So that's what I'm trying to do. I can come carry the boy. 1 second. I'll be right back, gentlemen. Let me just hit that save button. Beautiful. Who are we playing next? There's now hair just stuck in my eye. There we go. Playroom. Forfar. Left hand side, eh? Miranda. I kind of. Oh, there's a couple. There's more players becoming a little concerned about their time. I think we move some players on in January for sure. We might have to do a bit of wheel and deal and get some backup players in. What's that then? Sorry. Oh, did you work out? League 2, I'm really confused. I was pretty sure you can only spend half of your income on wages. Oof. Regardless of wage budget, that is. So it's second season now, Cruzy Lee. Yeah, second season. We've rebuilt the squad. We've been very lucky with draws in cups. We drew Celtic at Celtic Park first season. Second season we got Rangers at Ibrox. So money's looking very good. I'm actually away to go hassle the board. I want to see if we can maybe ask about youth recruitment. I don't think we can. I don't want to ask about training facilities right now because I obviously be a big leap. I maybe just go. You know what? I might just go coaching course. Let's see if they'll give me a coaching course because we need to be improving. Right. Let's see. Forfar against the boys. Nathaniel Nwosu back in goal. We're gonna go. Ferns wasn't terrible there, but it's left hand side. There's part of me that thinks Ferns for his age and for his mentals and stuff is probably best option here. Have we got him work? What have we got him training on? Individual training. We absolutely need to work on quickness, and that is pace and acceleration needs work. Aiden Wilson. Have I got him as a? I didn't mean to have him ball playing centre back. I thought I wanted. He actually does like playing as that. So, Aiden Wilson. What's his passing like? Vision 10, passing 13. That actually suits him, to be fair. Rick Lamy, who we brought in first season. A bit more experience. Mentals aren't the best. What do we say about Elijah Upson? Again, young centre back, but good acceleration. Mentals are quite strong in places. I'm going to go Upson here. Luke Robinson comes in on the left. Tumulty on the right. Stephen Kelly. Cam Bragg. Do I go Victor Wanyama? I think I do. Victor Wanyama's another one who's going to go. I'm going to start Victor Wanyama and we'll see how we... You know what? I feel like Victor Wanyama, his best days are behind him. Let's go Liam Brown. Downtown Liam Brown. Wanyama's nice to come off the bench. Just wait until it turns over into senior League 2. Yeah, it might help you out. Ex-Wigan Luke Robinson. Let me have a look. Luke Robinson. Is he ex-Wigan? He very well maybe. He is ex-Wigan. We brought him in on a trial and then we signed him. So he's been good, honestly. 11 games, 7 assists. He's been very good for us. Like, very good on that left-hand side. To be honest, wing-back positions are one of those ones. Every FM, like, until you find, like, an absolute lights-out wing-back, they can give you problems. But at the lower level, you know, these guys can do a job. But we'll always be on the lookout for a guy with, like, really good crossing vision, that sort of thing, because it's, quite frankly, they're like diamond dust in past FM. So, but yeah, Luke Robinson's come in. Done a good job so far, and most importantly, he is Scottish, right? Which is basically what drew us to him. Yeah, we want as many Scottish players as possible. Like too often in these sort of saves, when I go like lower league Scotland up, I tend to lose the Scottish core. So I'm trying to, you know. Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think he would do a job in League One. I mean, he's done well against League One sides. He's not got the best crossing, but he has the ability to go past the defender and then lay it on a plate. That's why he's got so many assists. It's not so much that he's crossing deep or picking out a man who's running about the box. Well, it was I'm spending 11.5k per week over. Oh no, 11.5k per week over the financial fair play. Fuck, you're gonna have to move on some players. Scale back. You know, some of the more expensive players. There's got to be some young lads who will play for less at that level. The Scottish quarterback bringing in Brazilian Marcelo previously wasn't. Well, I mean, some people say that his second nationality is Scottish, but I don't think it's proven. But he loved it here. Adamski fucking loved it. He went mental for haggis. Fucking loved this stuff. That's why we had to let him go eventually. He was slowing down. Full of haggis. Every time he caught one, he would just eat it on the spot. Yeah. On the rolling hills of Scotland, he would catch a haggis and he'd be like, right, this one's mine. Adam Brett rides a tackle. Can he get this across the box? Actually pulls it back to Robinson. Let's see what Robinson can do. Finds Kelly. Ferns. Bragg. Downtown Liam Brown hits the post. Beans on toast. Jose gets a corner. The living shit out of me. Richardson. Is that? Headed away. Cam Bragg pings it out wide for Jose, who's taking up position on the wing. Cuts inside. Goes back to Tumulty. Running forward. Tumulty round the corner. You got Jose. Pulls it back. Adam Brett. Beautiful. Great work by Jose. Great ball up the line. Jose willing to do the graft, help out. You know, he was on a 6.5. I've not seen him do anything wrong so far, Jose. Grafting, holding the ball up, pings it across through the legs of the defender, and Adam Brett just plops it in the back of the net. I think Adam Brett and Jose, two strikers, genuinely too good for this level. Two strikers we like to keep hold of as long as we can. Strong young partnership is the way to do it. Not everyone in this team is super young though, but yeah, try and make the core of it a bit younger is the right move. Here's the bar saves where I ended up with more Mexicans than Scots in my starting line. Well, that's the thing. It's like it's easy to do, but I do want to like try like a proper mental like. Even when we got a bit of money, let's go out the way, spend a little bit more on quality Scottish players, because that's what it becomes. It becomes like a gap between like your great Scottish players and like good Scottish players, and then the difficult thing is like you go like, oh well, I can fill that in with here's a much better player plays in a different country who can come in on the cheap, but let's try and like keep a core going. Excuse me. Jose's actually a bit run down, so we'll give him maybe another 10-15 minutes, and then we'll make a change up top. Half a team Mexican A-League, they always have some top tier and cheap new gens. That's the thing. It's like we'd like to produce some youth through this save, as well. Are you gonna be my girl? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, lovely. Brett, can he find Jose? He's held his run. Oh, my word. When your luck's in, your luck's in. Adam Brett buys a ticket for the lottery and comes up trumps. Jose's held his run. He stopped short, and Adam Brett just thought, I'll poke it towards goal. It comes off the goalie, off the defender, in the back of the net. 2-0. I think Jose can now come off. We'll put Balogun on. We'll swap them round. They play... Well, I don't know if that's updated, to be honest. No, it's not. Maybe it is. Stephen Kelly not playing particularly well. We'll take on Wanyama. I think Armstrong for Brown would be nice. Brown's playing quite well. We'll take Armstrong on for Bragg. How is he in terms of Vision 9, passing 11? What about Liam Brown? Vision 10, passing 11. Right, swap them round. And there. And then... I mean, game's not over yet. I guess we can just confirm that. Stephen Kelly now lines up the free kick, swings it in, head away, Upson lays in, Tumulty, and it's taken a bit of a knock. I think that takes a deflection there. Headed away, Upson, Elijah Upson, the spitting image of Matthew Upson. Tumulty takes a shot. Oh no, it didn't take a deflection actually. I thought it took a nick off the defender. Flies in the bottom corner. Lovely. My son joined the club. Beautiful. I'm dying. I'm dying to have a son come through one of these saves. Oh my god. Be the best. Headed away. That's not a pen, by the way. What? He's out of the box. No, has that just been given? That's not in the box. That's atrocious. That's genuinely fucking shocking. Great song. I was an English manager at Dumbarton. Disgusting. English? What gives you the right? Robinson pings it across. Oh, they head it away. I thought maybe Balogun might actually just steal in behind with his pace. Turn that one in. Ferns has played well here. Ferns and Upson have both played well. I'm almost... I don't want it. Don't concede again. Okay, good one. Like, this would be an ideal back three. Upson, Ferns, younger centre backs getting a game. They can improve, you know? I think late in the game, though, Ferns coming off for someone like Ricky Lamy makes sense, though. And then Robinson, who's just back from injury, don't have a left wing back to come on, so maybe Tumulty just comes on for Nick McAllister. Robinson cuts it back. Wanyama almost walking into the net. Second nationality was Canadian. Slightly better. Scots hate English a lot. Most English feel for Scots. What do you mean feel for? I think that's a stereotype that we all hate it. We just hate the fact that you go on and on about how close you are to winning tournaments that you don't actually win. It's like a football thing, mainly. That and you taking all the energy that Scotland creates and they paying enough for it. Don't have the love and respect for you, obviously. Well done, that was a good win for us. We'll take that. Right, that puts us top of the table, boys. We are flying high. 2 points clear. Edinburgh City are worse this year than they were last year. They had a 15-point deduction last year. I thought that would have allowed them to be off the bottom of the table. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're only 2 points behind Forfar and Alloa, but I genuinely thought they were going to hit the season in a lot better state. Brett gets a goal bonus. Fucking hell, how many has he scored? Why is he getting a goal bonus for 9 goals? 9 in 13, one off the bench. Well, like one appearance off the bench. That feels like early to be handing out goal bonuses, right? Jump on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Have we just won 6 in a row? That's snuck up on me. I accidentally clicked Luke's name. Excuse me. Whoa, request new contract. Steady on. Do we know who I've got next? It's coming home eventually. I mean, realistically, at one point it has to be, on a tour when Scotland win it. We'll probably land in Heathrow and then fucking make our way up on a bus knowing us, rather than go straight into Glasgow. Or maybe we'll just get a connecting flight. Offended by you or scared of you. I always cheer and support Scotland. Don't know one Scot who wants England to do well. See, here's the thing. I wanted it, and okay, you could maybe go back, and obviously I was delighted when it didn't happen. But when it was the Euros final and on pens, I wanted it for Southgate because I kind of feel like he was scapegoated, went for his miss all those years ago, and then to lose in that way, and he put his arm around the young players and that, and some of the experienced players didn't fucking go and do that. They're unwilling to grant our request. Let's talk. It would be beneficial for you to undertake a course now. God damn it, he's fucking bored, man. Rivers United make Lol Sampson offer. Oh, he didn't. There was a guy I almost had. He couldn't get a work permit. Fucking Wanyama's like back and forth over this work permit. He's like, oh, I'm absolutely feeling terrible. Then he's like, I feel alright about it. How dare you, Mr. B? How fucking dare you? We're not in a terrible position right now for qualifying, to be honest. The difference between us is we know we are shite. Luke Raffi unhappy. Ace seriously concerns future. I mean, when he came in season 1, he instantly was. Well, when he joined us, he was already a signing that was lined up. He definitely looked like he was better than some of the players we had, but I don't know. Oh, excuse me. I don't think he's that great. I'll easily sell you. I'm happy to sell him if I can cash in, but I mean, we're not going to get actual money for him, I don't think, but you never know, we might get lucky. Oh, gotta remember Earth, Wind, Fire, 21st of September. I really like this song. And the Lee Griffiths game when you were 2-1 up in the knife room and then when you equalized the deflation was palpable, it was horrible. But the fact is, you let a junkie score 2 free kicks against you. I mean, that guy was rotten. And conceded most chances, left hand side. I still can't believe Lee Griffiths played for Celtic. He was like stealing bread from like supermarkets when he was on like 30 grand a week. Sometimes you just can't take that out of a player. He's terrible. Terrible human being. Looked like a thumb with hair. A really weird face. And what is he up to now? Is he still playing? I managed to get it down to 8k now. No one wants to leave. Yeah, fantastic. It's always the same story, Skyboy. Right, we're up against the team that beat us early doors this season. It was fucking horrendous. We found ourselves a little bit. I genuinely think I want to go with the same back three Ferns, and I want Upson here because I just think he played really well. Both of them did. Luke Robinson out on the left, Tumulty on the right, Stephen Kelly, Cam Bragg, downtown Liam Brown, I think. Or do I go Reece Armstrong? Let's go Reece Armstrong. Nah. I feel kind of bad for Reece Armstrong. Nah, I'm going to go Reece Armstrong. I kind of feel bad because when we first signed, I was like, oh, this guy's going to be fantastic. And then after him, we signed like 3 or 4 players that are just better than him. You know, that those early season signings when you're trying to turn over a squad and you're like, this guy's going to start. And then quickly you go like, fuck, he barely makes the bench. Does he play in Australia? Oh, man. That's some proper old school. Sending him there because of his past, eh? Man, that's crazy. Bit on the nose, isn't it? In the year 2025? I actually didn't know if he was still playing professionally. I'm quite surprised. He was one of those ones where, like, at one point he was linked to a move to Aberdeen, and I was like, for the love of God, don't let that be a thing. I think he was going to come here on loan from Celtic, and I was just like, fucking no chance. Just no way. And we were desperate at the time. Not that desperate. No thank you. I think the fans would have gone mad. It was a bit like, I can't believe how many fans made, even for a brief period of time, accepted Scott Brown as a player at Aberdeen because it was fucking dreadful to watch him. He was awful. 3rd or 4th division Oz. Wow, that's crazy. That's wild. I mean, hey, playing for the love of the game, but also, I mean, 3rd, 4th division Australia, they might not know who he is, so he might just be starting a new life for himself. He should have gone to Greece, got those hair plugs, started off afresh somewhere. Intercepted, easy stuff. Aiden Wilson, Armstrong now pings it forward. Brett's going to chase it. Headed, but Luke Robinson stops it from going out. He's got a chance to lift this in the middle. Jose's there. Jose. What can we say about Jose? Ugh, if I had to list my favourite things about Jose, it would be goals, goals, goals. You know, top 3. Robinson swings this across. Like I say, he's not the best cross in the world. Jose has to go hunting for that ball, but he's quick. He finds it. He turns it home. Be playing with Danny Drinkwater and Co soon. The sad thing is, I don't even know if they would know who he is. I kind of recognize the guy. It's wild that they're playing a Sunday League team and Rooney's like, oh, I'll play. It's like fucking... The last thing a Sunday League team needs is to fucking look across and see Wayne Rooney, and obviously Wayne Rooney. Wayne Rooney's not going to terrorize a team like he once was able to, but still, in terms of like technique and stuff, one would think he's still going to be absolutely fucking so far ahead. You know, it's like when you're playing five-a-side. I was playing five-a-side a couple of years, or seven-a-side, sorry, at goals and stuff like that. And it's when some cunt goes like, well, he once had a trial with Aston Villa, and you go, oh, okay. And then you watch this guy not give up the ball for about 20 minutes. He's just dribbling around people and like keeping the ball, and like no one can get close to him. And you're like, oh yeah, he's got a really bad knee. And you're like, what the fuck is this? Like anyone who's like could have been a pro and like it stopped doing anything, like you play with him and you go like, this is fucking nonsense. Nothing worse. Because you're like, oh, he's got a bad knee, okay, great. And then you watch him and you're like, holy fucking shit, can't get close to him. Silly cunt. I say, what, a bad knee? Jose, keeper spills it. Cisse scoring 7, then Rooney got absolutely tear it up. Yeah, and it's not like Cisse had some great goal scoring seasons, but the thing is though, what does Cisse look like right now, and what does Rooney look like? Because Rooney always was a bit chunkier, but blistering pace when he was younger, but now he's like, trust me, I don't think he's got that blistering pace in him anymore. Not from how he looks on all these podcasts and stuff. Like he's enjoying retirement. Cisse, you could probably convince me like might have stayed fit because he was never like super big, quite a lean guy, quite small. I think of the right Cisse. Happy Cisse, the one who was at Newcastle, yeah? Yeah, he was quite small. First like on Twitter for your safe post. Oh. I don't know what that's meant to say. I appreciate it. Come on, Cambrag. Oh, Jose, how did we even get the ball to Jose there? God damn. I've been doing alright on TikTok. I got a couple of clips that have done really well. I think one of them's getting close to my best in terms of views and likes. It's already the best likes I've got on TikTok. I think it's closing in on 300. Oh, for your safe post, got you. Yeah, to be honest, on Twitter, I don't get a lot of engagement from my FM posts. I've got lots of followers through streaming and stuff, but I don't get a lot of engagement. But I get Twitter's a bit funny. Like you've kind of got to be, if you're not posting constantly, people will not see anything, you know. So I just don't like post constantly about the save because I largely, obviously, I work full time and all that, but then I just don't go out my way. Oh, for God's sake, we just conceded a fucking raggy goal. That was terrible. What a cheap goal concede. Long ball out wide. I mean, this is kind of how we've scored against teams. It makes it worse. Just too deep there, and he just gets in front of him. Taps in Nwosu. It's not really the goalkeeper's fault, but I didn't like that. I don't like when our teams do it to us. God damn. I'm going to take Brett off. I'm going to throw in Balogun. Oh, don't fucking give me this shit. Is this a corner? Oh my God. Do not fucking give me this. Oh my. What are we doing? I cannot believe he's just done that. Holy shit. Please save this, because I don't know if we've got in us to. Every single time he goes the right way. Right. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Make a fucking... Hold on. What are we doing? How do we fucking fix this? Did I take Wanyam on? I don't know if I do bring on Wanyama. Fucking hell. Blowing a 2-goal lead here. Oh, this is terrible. Tommy Muir seems like an old school name from previous saves. He's a fucking nightmare. Know what I mean? Yeah, I just don't. I am active. I just don't probably post enough. Like, sometimes you gotta like really cultivate your posts and stuff, and I post stuff like a quick line here and there. Also, I'll post some images from FM, but probably not enough to I get much engagement. Decent cross, but header off target, and giving them a chance here. Let's see if we can dig ourselves out of a hole here. Good tackle. Stephen Kelly loses the ball straight away. Fucking hell. Pause. Right. Benny. Out of possession. Pressing wing back. I might change this. In general. Swung in. Headed away. Moore takes it down. Love puts it forward. Good header. Balogun. Oof. That was scary. I wasn't sure where that ball was going there. Cam Bragg pings it forward. Jose. Cam Bragg pings it out wide. He's not getting on that, is he? Oh, he does. He keeps it in. Stephen Kelly. Downtown Liam Brown. Benny. Downtown Liam Brown. Oh, that's a good save. I think Tommy Moore's Speed Network save. I feel like Tommy Moore was a thing. Is he not the striker for... God, what was the guy's name? I can't remember. Some of the guys who played with us. I think that's where I remember him. At Brecon. We've hit the post. Beans on toast. Stephen Kelly. Oh, good save. Fuck. From HQ. 78 likes on Facebook. 1 of 5. Yeah, I mean, Facebook, it's all your mum's mates and stuff, right? I fucking can't stand Facebook. I'm never on Facebook. I logged into Instagram for the first time in a long time the other day, and I posted like one picture, and now I don't even know what the password is again. The Facebook, I've been off for years. Oh my god, Facebook was just insufferable. As soon as I turned mid-20s, I was like, I'm out. It's just a dreadful place to be. And don't get me wrong, Twitter's a fucking cesspool now, but because I do content creation, I'm kinda not stuck. It makes sense to be there. Oh dear. What can we do here to fucking save face? Maybe target forward. It's less than ideal. I don't think we need to go direct. I don't really want to change any of that. Let's see if we can do anything in the last 10 minutes here. Stephen Kelly over the free kick. I mean, I don't know what he's going to do from here. Maybe someone could run in behind here. Swings it over. Headed away. Head back. Benny. Liam Brown. Oh, keeper makes a great save. Yeah, hot toddy. Hope you're looking after your... Oh, yeah, my voice is starting to go. Oh, Twitter's fucking mental now. I open Facebook once in Blue Moon, see someone I went to school with is pregnant or again, married, and just turn it off. Our family ties still. Yeah, that makes sense. If the other day between Alan Nixon and Chevy Wednesday pie account was classic. I think I saw that. I can't type on this play one. Oh, that's a disappointing result, guys. What the fuck were we doing after going 2-0 up? Canter. I'm going to say unlucky. Again, I'm trying to keep morale high, but fuck, what was that? Could have really done with out throwing that away. Opens up the door for Stranraer here. It'd be nice if they don't win. Who are they playing? Queen of the South. Maybe Anna. I mean, there's well, actually no. Stranraer 14, Alloa. Unlikely, but we're pulling for Alloa. That was bad. Jose though, again, just what a lad. Nothing we can do. Should play one more game before we hit the road. I think we've got what have we got? It was on the screen there, wasn't it? St Johnstone reserves. Who have we got in the Scottish Cup? St Mirren at home. Lads. St Mirren, we've beat them twice. we've beat them twice already. Beat them last year, we beat them this year. I mean, it would be lovely to knock them out of the Scottish Cup. What if we are St Mirren's proper bogey team? Him going, yeah, I know the guy, and just having him off in the DMs was great. Yeah, I think I saw a little bit about that, but I don't know what the full story is, to be honest. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitter. I'm expecting you to like every single tweet now. Keep on your toes. If I'm posting on there, I better fucking see a like. Oh boy. Twitter is a funny beast. See, the thing is, most people go like, "Oh, I only, use the for the follower screen." If I just use the follower screen, I wouldn't see any of the. I would miss so much sports stuff and that. To be honest, I kind of like the chaos of the For You. Now, don't get me wrong, it pushes a lot of shite at me. US President Trump says he will sue BBC for at least $1 billion over a panorama edit despite apology. Fucking Trump's a maniac. Oh, why he's going to try and sue the British Broadcasting Corporation for $1 billion? We don't even fucking use dollars, you silly cunt. I'm not starting off for my supposed importance this team and my career stagnating as a result. I need to ensure that changes. Ricky, I can't believe we're doing this again here, dude. I'll look to sell you. That seems like the only option. See you, Ricky. Baby, give it up. Give it up. Baby, give it up. I'm really worried our season goes off the road into some bushes. We explode in a fire of glory and petrol because every player is like, "Oh, I'm not playing," and I go like, "Yep." Eventually, they're like, "Hey, none of us are playing," and they revolt. Everybody wants and scares. Next, we try to get the account's name as he'd accused Nixon of taking bongs to post rumors about the new Sheffield Wednesday owner. Right, got you. You still refuse to get TikTok. There's some beautiful women on there, Matt. I'm no doubt you're staying away. I know which way you sway in the wind. Is that a terminology? There's nothing wrong with that, dude. And be proud. There's some beautiful men on there as well. I'm on there. Give it up. TikTok's great. TikTok is, there's a lot of really good content, a lot of stuff you see that you then end up getting into a show or whatever just from a clip. I think. Wait, why are we? Whoa! Did I? Yeah, what the fuck? I guess I must have clicked accidentally on the wrong thing there. I think we just go and play our normal football here. Like, no offense to St. Johnstone Reserves, but we're already through, so not really that fussed. I think this is, funnily enough, this is where we go and play some of the guys that aren't actually getting much of a game. Mine, oh mine. Why the fuck did I do that? Na 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 na. Baby, give it up. Give it up. Baby, give it up. Baby, give it up. Give it up. Baby, give it up. Give it up. Come on, baby. Not putting Graham Dorrans on. It was a fucking shit show last time. Baby. I am gonna start Adam, Brett, and Jose. No, I'm not, because Jose needs a rest. I'm gonna start Balogun and Adam, Brett, and yeah, swap them around. To be honest, I might just rest Jose entirely. Now, Callum Patterson is wanted for a loan, which is okay, but we'd have to go out and bring in somebody else. I feel like when we hit January, we might actually move on. There might be a couple of players here that end up moving on, and we might have to add some players just for depth. No way, Jose. Sway in the wind. I don't know where that came from. I don't think it's a real term, but I'm using it now. I know which way he sways in the wind. Know how he rocks. Right. We'll call this the last game of the stream. I will be back with you possibly Sunday. I don't know what, maybe tomorrow night? I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing. Tomorrow night would be delightful. If you've enjoyed what you've seen on stream and you're like, oh, I wish I'd seen the earlier stuff. I wish I'd seen when he really was struggling. Hey, would I leave you in the lurch? No, I wouldn't. You can find it on YouTube. It's coming out. It's obviously a bit delayed, like, because what is the point in having it like the day up after? It's just raw VOD of these streams. You can watch the early first season stuff where I'm really not paying attention to the wages, and then, man, that eureka moment where I'm like, fucking, we're overpaying everybody. That was as juicy as it gets. You can also find clips of some good Route 1 football on TikTok. I feel like we're a little beyond the Route 1 now. I feel like we can actually play a bit of good football, which is positive and nice, but we've always got it in our back pocket if we need it. Go on, McKeown. Swing this one in. This is a goal. You can smell it. I mean, it's still technically a goal. A disallowed goal is a goal, so I'm not wrong. Would have been nice if it was allowed, but still. By the way, like a red car, Matt, I don't know if you guys have realized, but because of the dart injury, we are once again getting Jameis Winston football. There's something beautiful that Jameis Winston every year somehow finds his way back into a starting spot. For the last couple of years, he is one of the funniest fucking quarterbacks out there. The stuff he says and everything, and like, he's such a character. And like, I bet you Russell Wilson's the same, but kind of Russell Wilson rubs everyone the wrong way, the way he talks and the way he is. Jameis Winston, you kind of like love him for it. Like, you know, like he says the exact, oh, beautiful Balogun with the goal. He says like almost the exact same stuff, but with Russell Wilson, you're like, ah, fuck that guy. Jameis Winston, we want it. You want it, snack on a big dub. That's like him eating a W. So the funniest thing ever. So someone told someone in a report. I don't know if you've seen this. I think it's a fairly famous quote. One of his teammates said the way he calls plays in the huddle is like he's got a secret to tell, which is like really fucking funny. Like think about more like him, the way he's like calling the play, like the way he does it. He's like super like suspicious. He's like as if he's got a secret to tell you. He's like so excited, so funny. That's guys. I'm pulling my hair out. I thought it was a pen. Oh, it wasn't a pen. Beautiful. Why are we pushing everyone over? Every now and then I see a clip of him in the W. It creases me every time. It's so funny. Do you see pre-season? It wasn't even him. Like Dart was feeding him the W. Have you seen that one? Someone used AI on it. He starts chewing on his arm. It's fucking horrendous. Fuck AI. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Not for like videos and anything creative. I think it's a waste of fucking time. Like, make images and stuff for your fucking video games, but oh man, videos and all that stuff is terrible. Excuse me. Penny's playing terribly. Oh, excuse me. I'm dying here. Alcohol was probably a bad idea. Let's move McAllister up. Oh, what? It's only Wilson on the bench. That's not who I wanted there. A hat nose. Jimmy Fallon with a hat nose. Hunkleberry stayed on trial at another club. What the fuck? Now he's ineligible for me to play for them. Oh, really? That's some FM26 bullshit. You're playing FM24, are you not? Wait, that's so bizarre. So like, you've signed him, but he's gone on trial with another club. How does that work? Surely then he just joins you and you can then play him. Or he hasn't joined in time. Disallowed. Balogun almost was second in the game. For me to play for them. Just can't cancel trials. I don't think. Oh man. I would have thought like if you signed the guy, it would just cancel it and he would go. But it doesn't. Surely it doesn't impact him playing for your team. Surely he can't play for them professionally. Keown, Lamy, go back. Wilson now. Stephen Kelly plays it through. Balogun's in. First second in the game. It hits the target. He's here. Playing for me, then flying back to Stephen who's playing for them on trial apparently. I'm playing the fuck out. Jesus Christ, that's funny. The FM26 hasn't left it. It's hunting you down. Ding ding, headed away. Oh, Balogun lays it off. Wow, Nick McAllister. We are something. We've definitely got something going here. By the way, can I just find out in this chat right now who here is a fan of Smiling Friends? The TV show Smiling Friends. Who's a fan? I am devastated that Channel 4 has lost the rights to it. So I ended up buying season 1 and 2 on Amazon Prime because it's like my favorite animated show right now. It is very close up there with Rick and Morty, but holy shit. Channel 4 are losing all the rights to it and we're not getting season 3 yet at all. You can't even get it through the website. Smiling Friends. You never seen Smiling Friends? Look up Smiling Friends. Fucking awesome. Aberdeen Reserves beat Airdrie. Can't say I've watched it. It's so fucking good. It's bizarre. If you haven't watched Adult Swim shows, oh, you're in for a fucking treat. But Smiling Friends is fantastic. I bought season 1 and 2 on Amazon Prime, and I've been watching them till I'm nauseous with how funny it is. Give Smiling Friends a quick look on TikTok. Sorry, Matt, this one's not for you. And look up clips. It's very funny. It's Challenge Cup third round draw today, so we're gonna find out who we're playing. Dundee United reserves in Scotland. Wait, oh, okay, of course, because the reserves can continue play. Okay, cool. I recommend on ITVX's Letterkenny and Shoresy. I've seen Letterkenny, and I've seen clips of Shoresy. Yeah, it's quite funny. I've watched like maybe a season and a half of Letterkenny, I think. I haven't watched the spin-off, which is Shoresy, right? I've seen clips of it, but yeah, it's funny. Sterling is the next game. I think we leave that one finally poised. I better go to sleep before Logan wakes up and I'm in for a terrible night. That's honestly pretty fucking good. Where did we start tonight? We started tonight against Celtic B. So rough start. We lost to Sterling, draw with Clyde, and then wow. And we started playing some football. Yeah, sure is great. Not as many characters, but some great one-liners. Yeah, that kind has been worthy. Yeah, I enjoyed it. We're in December. I really don't know if we get where would we see new setup awaiting prospects? I'm wondering if we're I'm guessing we're not getting any intake this season. I would guess. I don't know for sure, but I would hazard a guess and say that's the case. Let's go and send you lovely people on a raid, shall we? Come and dance with me. Who's playing this time of night? Keeping my eye on movement. Yeah, Jack Jones. Your backbones. Worth it. What is it? Bad Gumpia. Let's go there. Oh my word. Chasing Lamely, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. We're gonna go on a raid. I'm thinking this guy's playing Lower League England.
Vinted's new electric.
Oh, fucking ads. Alright, let's go and let's raid. Is that Bad Gumpla? He makes leather things. Oh, sweet.